everything? Are we good? Are we Gucci? Are we there? Are we here? Are we not? It says, okay. It says we're live on YouTube. It says we're live on Twitch. Whether it's lying or not, we should be here, in theory. In theorem. Fingers crossed. Okay, actions. And then let's unpause. Streamathon. Alright, chat. Let's frickin' resume. Don't know if anyone's here, but we are. We are. So the stream's happening. Let me just see this. Cool, yeah, we are live. Lovely to know, lovely to know. Okay, now, where we left things off was exactly Undella Town. Now, I know that we have to fight Cynthia. I don't know if that's right now, but as far as I'm aware, yo, Uncle Bones, how's it going? As far as I'm aware, if I literally just walk directly up from it, I've got 400 grand. I've got so much cash. How many Ultra Balls do I have? I've got 41. Do you know what? I'm going to round that out and I'm going to buy 9 more for 10 grand and that's not even going to phase me. I think I did this last time. Good morning. It's midnight for me. Respect. It's not midnight for me. It's 3 PM for me. Chat, do we just fight Cynthia or do we just do it? I think it should be okay. What's the next level cap? Let's find that out first before I dolphin dive in because I don't want to do that if it's going to absolutely cook me. 48. Do you know what, chat? I've been good at avoiding a lot of fights. I think it's probably worth getting everyone to at least like 42. I think 42 is safe. We've got enough mons in the box that even if we do overlevel a little bit, it's not going to be the end of the world. It's kind of okay. It's kind of okay. I think we just get everyone to 42. No, I thought you were learning one of your good moves because Volcarona learns some crazy stuff late game. But it doesn't know any of them yet. Like it learns Quiver Dance, it learns Fiery Dance, bro. It learns some naughty moves. Let's get everyone to 42, and if we have to put some mons in the box and do a little bit of pivoting because people are overleveling, we can do that. I just don't want to lose anyone is my thing, because we've got the bones of an Elite 4 team here. Love being in Australia and all my favourites are on the other side of the world. Oh no! Okay, chat, you ready? Oh, it's Al Gore that we fight right now, not Cynthia. What am I talking about? Does Cynthia come through after? I don't even know where Cynthia comes through, but she does come through somewhere. Right? Am I tripping? Cynthia's in this game, right? I assume so. Time zones are the funniest thing for me. Midnight for one person, 3 PM for Gentle Dude, afternoon for some people, and for me it's 10 AM. Yeah, dude, it's such a weird one. Okay, this thing has only got one move, and it's Transform. I should be safe to just Surf on turn 1. This might just kill. Wash up. Hi, Caitlin's Gotted Edits. How's it going? Right, cool. That got it low enough that for sure we kill with another move. We can just... Don't protect, though. Don't be a weed. Don't high proportion either. That sucks. At least we wasted it on the Ditto. If we need to, we can switch to our Rotom. Yeah, I think we probably do want to do that. Let's do it, because we know it's only got water attacks. We know it's only got water attacks. Do you know what I mean? So, is what it is. I've got my gross drink. I've made my Instagram post, and I've got my video shot for later for Instagram. So I'm good to stream for the next, like, 5.5 hours, maybe? However long it takes us to beat this game. I think, no matter what, we're going to try and beat this game today. I think that should be the goal. Is that doable? What are the level caps? Yeah, you know what? I think that should be the goal, chat. I think we try our best. Quagsire, that is an unfortunate Pokemon for you to be going into, my friend. I'm going to smack that up. Hi, friend. Sorry I'm late. You're early. That's true. I did schedule it for a time and then I went live a different time. Apologies. That was just because I did what I thought I needed more time to do quicker. Now that's a Flygon. Should I be worried about it? I don't know. Should I go into an Ice type? Maybe, but it's got rock moves and I don't love that. I'm going to Giga Drain and see what it does. Earth Power is neutral, but it is stabbed from a Flygon. How much is this going to hurt? Oh, quite. Not enough that I'm, like, dramatically scared. But, that didn't do a lot. I was really hoping that would do more. With lefties, I think we should be grand to just stay in here. I think we should be okay. Can't stay, but good luck, Adam. Thank you, thank you. The goal is to beat Gen 5 today, chat. Okay. We do survive a crit either way. Oh, never mind. Speaking of a crit, bro. Tim Tom coming in with the steez. Well, that was easy. Hope you're feeling a bit better than yesterday. I'm feeling better and better every day. I'm definitely not 100, but again, I'm better than yesterday. So listen, we are getting better and better every day. Minute by minute, I am improving, bro. My cells are regenerating. I'm feeling better. See? Look at my shoulders doing some movements. Can't you tell that I'm better than I was yesterday? No, I'm joking. But I've got my gross drink. I've got some coffee in me. I had a nice meal, and now I'm ready to play. Perfect time, I was about to eat lunch. Well, now you can eat lunch with Gentle Dude on your screen. Yay! Okay, let's continue. Onwards and onwards, chat. Now all you need is fresh Saf-made cookies. Do you know what? I actually think I've been eating too much sugar recently. I need to probably calm it on that. So no Saf-made cookies. As much as I would love that, I'm going to try and not do that. Anyway, chat, we do have an encounter here. What are we going to get? The problem is... Wait, I think I turned off Impossible Evos. And if I did... Impossible Evolutions... There is a list somewhere. Okay, following are the evolutions that are changed. Seadra to Kingdra, level with the dragon scale. So in theory, chat, we actually can evolve this if I did set that setting correctly. If I didn't, then I'm a vegetable. But if I did, then we've just caught ourselves a dragon type. Just get in the ball. One and done. Come on. Yes, bro. Okay, now we need to just see if we've got a dragon scale. I think I do, you know? I think I do. Right, let's name the Seadra. Who are we nicknaming this after? This can go to... Seadralia? I don't know if we've got an Alia, but I'm going to call it Seadralia. Seadralia. Alia. Seadralia. Okay. Right, with that being said, chat, do I have one? Because if I do, dude... Dragon Fang, I saw Dragon and I got excited. Do you know what? Let's sort this by alphabetical. Dragon Gem, Dragon Fang. We don't have a Dragon Scale. We don't have a Dragon Scale, chat. That's a little bit stinky. What's up, Jilted? What's the most thing you're excited for in Winds and Waves? I have no idea. I'm kind of just, listen, with Winds and Waves, I'm just going to take it as it comes and enjoy it for what it is. That's what I did with ZA, and I think initially with ZA I had the most fun that I could have with it, and I want to kind of keep that rolling in the same way. I want to try and have the most amount of fun for the game for what it is, not for what I want it to be. So it's one of those things that I don't know enough about the game to know what I'm excited for. Dragon in a gym with no fairies is very OP. Agreed, but I can't evolve it yet because I don't have the right freaking item. I need to find a dragon skill for that, which, you know, we could just... Like, we should probably have this on always. Okay. We should probably have this on always, just in case we find the dragon fang. Because if we do... Oh, sorry, the dragon scale. Because if we do manage to find that item, it will be cataclysmically good. Razor Fang. Interesting. Let's keep this party rocking. An ice gem. Okay. Are your team wins and waves... Wait, are you team wins or team waves at the moment? I'm thinking wins currently with no good reason except vibes. I have no idea. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize there was one of these here. Ah! Boo! 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 I thought it was going to be a Pokemon. Boo! Chat, say it with me. Boo! King Boo. Right, let's get over there, because it's where the bloody guy is. Now, if I'm right with my cries, if I'm good at Pokemon cries, this should be an Infernape, chat. Listen, listen. Ready? That's an Infernape. That is an Infernape, bro. That's an Infernape with chest. If this is an Infernape, dude, we need a good fighting type, and we have the TM for close combat. I think this is Infernape. Come on. Yes! My cry knowledge! My cry knowledge comes through! Yes! I'm bad at Pokemon cries, chat. I'm proud of myself. Okay, let's quickly throw a quick ball on turn 1 and see what we can do. This is level 45, which might be a little bit sketchy, man. 1, 2, 3. Yo! Infernape! Hope you enjoyed your subathon. It's been phenomenal so far. Long hair 42906. I am pausing it as of tomorrow, chat. This is the last stream. That's why I want to beat Gen 5 today. This is the last stream until I come back from my show in London. But you guys have dictated that when we come back, we unpause the stream, bro. And we keep it rolling. So, this is going to last as long as you guys make it last. So far, it's been 2 weeks, which blows my mind. But we may go even freaking longer, man. We may go even freaking longer. I'm actually going to go like this and go... Who doesn't have a Pokemon? I believe Steven. Collector Steven doesn't. So we're going to call this INFER, Infer STEVE. Right, we'll call it Infer Steve. Infer Steve. There we go. So our Infernape, bro, that we didn't even struggle a little bit to catch. That was phenomenal. We caught that without even trying. One quick ball and it was in, bro. Delicious. Delicious. Hey, where's Gabe streaming the concert? We'll stream it on you. Oh, I'll get copyright strike to the moon on YouTube. We'll stream it on Twitch, lads, because if we stream it on YouTube, I will get copyrighted to the moon and back. Especially because I'm also doing like 3 covers. So, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it here. Was that Cabalion? That, well, technically, it was a Cabalion encounter for the static encounter. But it randomized into Infernape. So was it Cabalion? Yes and no. Sort of. Kind of. It depends on if you're glass half full or glass half empty. It depends what side of the toast you butter your bread. What the hell am I talking about? What? Lady's talking to me about a meteorite. A Pokemon that ate people. A rule was being made that no one could go out after dark because the Pokemon was eating people. Who do we think it was, chat? Was it Guzzlord? Probably. Wasn't that an interesting folktale? So interesting, oh my goodness. The Pokemon's true identity may be unknown. No, I told you, it's Guzzlord. Copyright's the worry since you get hit for your own music. I know. I think we almost hit a month last year. We hit 32 days last year. It lasted over a month. It was 32 days last year. So chat, I don't know what it's going to do this year. The timer's at 16 hours and 50 minutes. I don't presume that it will go much longer, but we're beating Gen 5 hopefully today, and then when Gabe gets back and I get back from London on the 4th is when we're driving, so I assume we'll do it on the 5th, where we go to beat the Elite Four and the champion in Pokemon X and Y, which is where we get a real power hour, so we can see, bro, we'll just see. If it goes, if power going to be at the end of this, no, we're going to do a power hour light again. So essentially the idea that we committed to is every 3 gens we get a big power hour, right? Where I match the donos 1 for 1 in terms of the timer. But every generation we do, Gen 8 I added 50%, Gen 7 I added 40%. So for Gen 5 I'm going to add 30%. And that's how we're going to do it as far as it goes. But every 3rd gen that we beat, we're doing a power hour. And that's kind of where we're at. Now, this is a new mart. This is a technical machine mart. What do you have, though? Just not very good. Coil's pretty good. But I don't know what about... I mean, the only Pokemon that I know that would learn that is Superior. Right, with that being said, let's take a look at the abilities of the Pokemon that we just found. That's not what I meant to click. Adam, would streaming through Discord directly protect any copyright concerns? I just want to do it through Twitch, I think. Just so more people can... Why did it have to be on this? Right, natural cure, great fighting type, already knows close combat. Do we add you to the team immediately? I'm gonna say yes for Articuno now, because Articuno will make our Elite Four team. Yeah, I'm gonna make Infernape. I'm gonna bring Infernape onto the squad for now, on the basis that, oh, let's get a fist plate as well. On the basis that we do want to probably bring Thingy to the Elite Four. We probably want to bring other dog, big boy, big dog, big cheese. Why am I forgetting his name now? Also, this lowers users' HP. I can't do it. Wait, the lower the user's HP, the lower this attack becomes. So Eruption's actually really strong at the beginning of the battle. So I actually want to lead with this. What do you mean unable? Okay, this is just wrong. That's unfortunate. The TMs are broken in this game as well. I didn't think that was the case. Good morning, all. Where do we catch the Seadra? I don't know. I didn't know, actually. Oh, Poison Barb. Speaking of Cabalion, I think you can still get something in Mistralton Cave plus the Chamber, which is another area. Good point. Actually, I don't need lemonades. I've got a million hyper potions and 400,000 pounds. I repeat my last chat. Spin the wheel. I feel a power hour hit. Not even close. That would have been crazy though. Oh, but that is lovely. Chat, see for the next gym leader, we can overlevel one Pokemon by 2, which is astronomical. That's actually really big though. Like, this late game, I can kind of, as long as I put it on a really good mon, sort of guarantee. Is this? Yeah, we gotta fight him. Chat, we're fighting Zinzalin. Who am I leading? Oops, I just said yes that I'm ready. I don't know who I'm leading. Performer Liliana and Performer Wellington. I mean, they are performing. They've got a Groudon. Please tell me I'm leading Blastoise. Oh, I am! I'm leading Tay! Okay, right, let's maybe play this a little bit slow. Groudon. Level 39, this thing knows. Earthquake, Rest, Hammer Arm, and Lava Pool. Do we outspeed it? It's level 39. Okay, good that you're targeting the Groudon. You understand what the threat is here. The Stormy has Storm Drain. The Stormy has Storm Drain, chat. This is the 3rd generation you're beating since Gen 9, so surely there should be a power hour soon anyway. Well, the thing is, either way, I'm pausing the stream event because I go to London tomorrow. So, my mentality is, hold on, I need to figure out what I'm doing here. I think I go to Tim Tom. Because my mentality is, I need to go to London to do the whole show thing. So the power hour would happen when we get back either way. Like, I just think it would be more prolific and more of an achievement, because Gabe and I never, if you guys watch our Soul Links, if you guys have seen any of the Soul Links that we've done, where we've done like, the sleep blocks, we never win them, dude. So the fact that we're actually like at the Elite Four on this, if we beat it, it'd be prolific, it'd be gas. And so we can do like a big power hour after that, which I'm excited for. But it's up to you guys. If you really want me to do the power hour after Gen 5, I can do that. And then we just do a smaller one after Gen 6, because this is the 3rd generation that I beat. It's not necessarily it's... I was going to do Gen 9, Gen 6, and Gen 3. Lovely damage, which means we should be back up to full, right? Groudon stays asleep, and we outspeed it anyway, so we can guarantee that Groudon dies here. Oh no! I clicked the wrong button! I meant to click Giga Drain, no! Oh, I just cooked myself. Unless Flygon just kills it, and then the Thunder Wave redirects. Yeah, baby! Huge Power Seadra hits harder than any non-Mega Huge Power Mon. Sure, but it doesn't know any physical attacks. Like, it would only hit harder with physical attacks. Which it doesn't have, so I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you rather hit the power hour, like the real power hour, after Gen 6 or after Gen 5? Because we are going to be Gen 5 first, which is super weird to say, just because Gen 6 ended up being a Soul Link and Gabe had to leave before I did. Lunatone, is there a Pokemon on the other side? Okay, Solosis and Lunatone. This guy's bringing in the Psychic. I think we just... we can Ominous Wind for the guaranteed kill on the Solosis. Let's do that and hope that Algor... Nope. I was going to hope that Algor uses Earth Power on the other guy. Oh, sure. Sorry, I forgot to do something, chat. I just need to quickly send Archie this. Just let me keep an eye on both. Okay, this should kill the Solosis. Gel, thank you so much for the first dono of the stream. I appreciate that
profusely. Tipped £5. Happy 2 weeks of Donathan. Currently melting here in Irricant. How are you all?
You're melting in where? I need to go on Stream Elements to reread that. Streamelements.com. Did anyone else think that noise was activity feed Jellicle? And you meant Ireland, but it said Irricand. I-R-E-K-A-N-D. Irricand. Yeah, doing really well, thank you. Got a lot of important work done in the morning and posted on Instagram. I've got my second post recorded, not edited, but recorded, ready for after stream, so I can post that. So that's 2 posts today on Instagram. I'm really proud of myself. I'm doing well there. And then, yeah, man, I'm just going to stream until my fingers bleed. The goal is to beat Gen 5 today. So I think, no matter how long it takes, chat, I think we're going to beat Gen 5 today. I think because if I'm pausing the Donathon after today's stream, because I need to go to London, if we end it on a high, we can raise the timer during Power Hour, knowing that when we come back, we're about to beat Gen 6, and then whatever the timer ends up being after we beat Gen 6, after that Power Hour, we can go, okay, this is likely to be all of the time that we've got to beat the rest of the generations. And I just think, like, with that amount of time, no matter what it is, I don't know what the time will be. Could be 5 hours, could be 50. I think we could maybe do it this year. I know that's a ludicrous statement, chat. Like, for those of you that have been involved in previous years, the goal of the Donathon is to beat every single generation in a Nuzlocke. In a randomized Nuzlocke, right? Wait, this is a new route, right? Chat, is this a new route? Donathon is ending today? No, Mets fan Mike. Donathon is pausing today. Because I go and do my show in London, and I asked the stream, I was like, listen, we could either cap it at two weeks and do it as a regular streamathon, or we don't cap it at 2 weeks, we keep the timer going when we come back, pause it, and as soon as I come back from, my show's on the 3rd, so I'll be back on the 4th, and that's when we'll start again, yeah? And we'll just keep it rolling from there. Is this a new route? Chat, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's in or out, so I don't want to do anything rash. Do we have a Master Ball or 4? We've got 2. Got 2 Master Balls. Chat, what are we saying with this? Actually, I think Liz is about to find out. OMG, wait. That's me. That is you! That is you! It had to be you. As soon as I caught the Squirtle, I was like, I know who needs this. It is a new route! Chat, Jirachi! Liz, I'm not asking to do it this time. But see next time. See next generation that we do. Could you do me a huge favour and just, like, create something in the doc to show which people have nicknames and which ones don't? Because I'm now at a place where I'm like, I have categorically no idea. I know that if I go to the actual thing, it tells me, kind of. Like, Impolizard, Volcabane, Henna, some human G, Akomo, Mars, Peekaboo, Hippitious. It would just be much easier if it's like nickname, yes or no. Does Jill have one? Jill does not have one, so I'm gonna go Jill Ratchi because that's great. Jill Ratchi, bro. Jill Ratchi, bro, let's go. That's so good. We've also got a Gengar. Oh, wait. We don't have a Gengar because Greb nuked it. Oh! Greb, why'd you do that? We could have had a Gengar for the Elite Four as well. Ha! You know? That would have been gas. Anyway, I believe we are... Oh, no, we're not. We're in the route that has the... I don't want to fight this guy. Oh, no, wait. No, it's the guy on the bridge that I don't want to fight. This guy is just a guy, I think. Okay. Let's go down and through the tennis courts. If I do this... Do you know what's weird, chat? See if you're standing still, right? If you're standing still, I'm not going to speed up the game, but I'm going to press the run button. This happens in the game. If you press the run button, they start running. This is not speeding up the game. This is speeding up the game. Listen to the music. Can you hear it? Whereas, if I just click the run button, they just start running. How strange is that? Also, can you guys hear the game okay, or is it a bit quiet? I might check the filters to increase the gain a smidge. How's that? Is that a little bit louder? Do you like that? Is that too loud? Is that too quiet? What are we thinking? Can you guys hear the game? Tell me. A bit quiet. I thought so. It's quite quiet in my ears as well, to be fair. Let me turn it up again. Let me actually turn it up even more, because I can always turn it down through the easier way, but I can't turn it up through the easier way. Okay. This is an encounter as well, chat. This is all an encounter as well. Is this too loud, by the way? You gotta let me know. Screw. I'll maybe do that and see. Okay, I need to... Do you know what? Screw it. Oh, I was gonna say screw it. I'll go on that little thing. The encounter for this route is... a Quagsire. With Intimidate. Great ability, terrible one. Adorable one. Very cute one. Not going to be on the Elite Four team, I can say that with chest. Like, we're getting to the place now where we're kind of looking for Elite Four members. Is this Route 11? I have categorically no idea. It's the route to the left of whatever town we were just in. Okay then. This thing does not want to get the ball. What if I say please? Please! Just get in the ball! Please! That works. Okay, who are we naming this after? Quags. Specs. Quag Shelby. Quagreb. Quagready. Quagsire. Sire. Spectre. Tobiasire. Tobiasire! Tobiasire is good. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, as soon as we can, we need to talk to the water. There we go. Still over 16 hours on the timer's wild. I know, I need to sneeze. Ready? 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 See? I wasn't lying. No, I do not want to fight a Sneasel. Actually, I've got hecka max repels because I bought 100 of them. Sorry for being AWOL, friends. I will be around more from tomorrow. Do you know what sucks? Tomorrow's the day that I go to London, so I won't be around tomorrow. Tomorrow's the first day that I'm not going to be here for... Yeah, tomorrow's when the Donathon pauses. Ooh, Relic Silver! We can sell it for hella cash. Hecka like a cash, bro. Cash flow. Cash yo. Cash ho. Cash... mo. Oh, fine, I'll hang out here without you. That will be boring. But I will be back on the 4th, so then I'll be streaming, and Gabe and I will finish off the, Can I avoid you? I can. Ooh. Hi, then. Can I avoid you? I can. Can I find Verizio? I can. That didn't sound great. Yo! Kegichi, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube, you absolute hero. That didn't sound like a great cry, chat. That's a bug! No, it's not. How dare you. How dare you call this ice cream a bug? This ice cream does not consider itself a bug. It's an ice replacement. When you say replacement, whatever do you mean? How am I supposed to catch this? Okay, I'll hurt it and it won't die. Wabow! Not great, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Acid armor. Its defense throws sharply, which means I can use... I'll use punishment. I did nothing. At +6, it may not die to it. I'm just gonna keep it back. And then we can fling an Ultra Ball, which we've got 48 of, bro. 48. Jay, the timeout shouldn't be for 600 seconds, I don't think. Is it? Is it 600 seconds? Do you guys get banned for 10 minutes when you request the timeout? That's crazy, by the way. Greb is my favourite Greb. As opposed to who? Okay. Hi everyone. Hi Miss me. I don't know how to say your name. Vanillux. I'm gonna call it. Vanillux. 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 Vanillanguis. I don't think that'll fit. I'll call it Vanilla Andy. After Andrew D. Vanilla Andy. Vanilla Andy, I guess. Sort of. Sort of. Okay, let's continue. Onwards and upwards. I do want to... Yeah, because Pure Power is really good on most mons, but see the fact that we have... Seadra. Yeah, it's just... But if we pick up every item, like, we're still probably not likely to get a dragon scale. I don't know, dude. What's Infernape's name? Steve. You're not really related. Why'd you call him Grandpa then? Oh, wait. Chat, can I buy citrus berries? Am I allowed to buy these? I think I am. I think I am. They're there, they're free game, I guess. I know that one of the gens I was like, I only get 10. Infinite citrus is broken. Oh, fine. Chat, if the opportunity does present itself like this... We've got 500 citrus berries. Do you think it's enough citrus berries? I'd say so. I'd say maybe just about. You have so much money. I know. It's because I got the relic items and then I sold them to the relic guy. Yum 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 yum. You could go back and catch something in the grass. Oh yeah! I actually only got the static encounter on that route, so let's go get the grass encounter too. Okay, let's do it. On this patch of grass exactly. I will do this. Oh wait, Quag is my route 11 encounter. Never mind then, no Pokemon, just Quag. Do you know what's crazy? With Impossible Evo is that Kadabra could evolve. But we did just get Jirachi. Which, by the way, what's the ability on Jirachi? Let's go take a look, see. We know that's Intimidate, that's Stall, that's No Guard. I need to not make the same mistake. It's Adamant though, which is a little bit stinky. But it does have No Guard. Which, I guess, helps with Zen Headbutt, but it's bad for almost everything else. Because the fact that we're actually going to be getting smacked up by a Pokemon is not very live, laugh, laugh. Am I going to the gym right now? I think I am. Is it time? The Opelucid City Gym. Fresh water. Why can't I find some massively expensive relics to sell for almost $500,000 in real life? Me neither, my guy! That's why I buy Pokemon cards. Okay. So the level cap to this gym chat is... 48. Is 42 too low? Is 48 too low? Why did I do that? I think 48 might be a little bit too low. Okay. No, so I think 42 might be too low. I think 48 being the level cap means that I could probably get everyone up to like Adam. Where, because I don't want the chance of anyone over leveling, but I don't want to struggle against like a crazy mon in the upcoming battles prior to the gym leader. 48. Do we think 44 or 44? I'm gonna go to Bone Club for that, just on the basis that I like Bone Rush more than Bone Club. I think 44. But then what if we do face something just broken as hell and we have to try and like... I think survivability is more important because we've got the bones of an Elite Four team here, so I would rather have to... Ooh. I'm gonna get rid of the dark coverage. I think 45 is the play, chat. I'd say 45 is the answer here. My mentality is that I would like to give the... What's the item? It's wide lens? Do we have one? We don't. Wait. No, we don't. We'll go way out. Oh man, I shouldn't have done that. I really thought I did have them. For blizzard accuracy. Okay. Wait, I might, but it might just be on someone. It's on you. You've got the wide lens. So I'm going to take that. And then I'm going to take your item. And then I'm going to give you something to... Do I have a Mystic Water? No. Do I have a Splash Plate? No. What can I give you that's not the white lens? Muscle Band, Metronome. King's Rock. Expert Belt. I think King's Rock is going to be my answer here. I think that's probably the best thing that I've got for it, and then you have to take the wide lens, which I know is right at the bottom. Okay, right, so just because I taught it Blizzard and I'm like, if we can increase the likelihood of that landing just a little bit, then it'll feel a little bit better. Okay. What are you then? I am happy to lead Squirty. Let's go. Let's do this. Come on, you mug. Right, we just need to hope for no absolute weapons here. Well, this should be good. This thing has Storm Drain. Why does this have Storm Drain? The design of this gym is my favourite. I miss fun gyms. This gym is awesome. Do you know what I miss? Fun Elite Four rooms. See if there's one thing that I really hope they learn from Gen 9. Like, guys, most Pokemon games, including this gen, have just awesome, awesome Elite Four rooms. Just the most, like, intricate, gorgeous, and, like, diverse rooms that you've ever seen. And they make you really feel like you're in it. You've worked so hard to get here and you're finally here. Do you know what I mean? This is the crescendo. And then Gen 9 is just a pasty white blank room. It's boring. It's crap. Do you know what I mean? Why are we missing Fire Spin just on the beat? What's going on right now? Gen 9 and even 8 were boring. Gen 8 was very boring, but it gave me more than Gen 9 did. Gen 9 gave me nothing. With Gen 8, at least there was atmosphere. No, you know what? I agree. Like, look at Gen 7 behind. Anywhere up to Gen 7 in the Elite Four rooms are just freaking sick, man. This is a sick gym design. Alola was so good. Alola's Elite Four was gas. Let's fight the girl. Come on! I think I'd like to lead a Pokemon with a little bit more of a diverse moveset, like you. Let's do it. Kagechi, you said it. I need the gym leader room to go back to defying the laws of physics. Me too, bro. It's a mystical game where animals can do things like this. Stop making it realistic. Make it insane. Make the Elite Four room zero gravity. Make it something silly. Like, they're the best ones, man. Just the Elite Fours that are just absolutely blasphemous. They just don't make any categorical sense. I like those ones. Enough, you're going to die. Okay. You're going to die. The insane gym layouts are something I missed too. Yeah, but it's not even just the gym layouts. It's the gym and the Elite Four, bro. Like, specifically the Elite Four, man. The Elite Four is awesome in so many games, and then it's bum cheeks in so many other games. Like, Gabe and I are about to enter the Colosseum Elite Four. Even that's freaking awesome. Right, I'm gonna fight the guy now. I fought the gal them last time. I'm gonna fight the guy now. Why, Bubba? You wanna fight, yeah? Triple battles? Ah! 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 I'm a little bit scared, lads. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit sketchy, a little bit terrifying. It's not feeling very nice, but we'll do what we can to get through it right now. Alrighty then. Right, we want to use Thunderbolt on the Doromaka because we want to make sure that it dies before it kills my Glaceon. We're going to try our best to use Blizzard on the 3 of them, and you are going to use Gust on the Darumaka to make sure that it dies. We do not want that Darumaka to attack our Glaceon. Don't be on Glaceon. That's on Glaceon. Is that on Glaceon? Or you can die. Okay, well, Volcabane just got absolutely smacked up. We just got O-code. Oh my gosh. By Rock Throw, that's not even a powerful move. Holy moly. Okay. Blizzard. Okay, that's qualified from Orlando. Orlando dies. I don't really care if the Mischievous dies, it's just the Orlando that's the problem. Yeah, get that thing gone. Holy moly, bro. Triple Battle's so awesome. Not in a Nuzlocke, it's not. Okay, that's not a good death, but what can we do? We just keep going. We just keep on schmoing. 07 indeed, bro. If we're ever gonna lose a Pokemon though, it's gonna be in a triple battle. Like, do you know what I mean? It's gonna be, you can just focus energy, I guess. That should kill. That didn't kill. That's not gonna kill either. Cool. Oh, triple battles, man. Not the play. Not in a hardcore assault. Wait, that was a pointless zombie boost. Oh, bro. That's a little bit stinky. Okay. I don't like that. What happened to Gengar? You killed him. Okay. ball rolling. Okay, right, that's not ideal at all. Okay, it is what it is. We just continue. Also, I wasted a Master Ball on that Gengar. Right, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Let's go in here and heal our Mons, but then obviously... Oh, that's a sad death when Volcarona gets so many moves late game. It's okay. At the end of the day, the bug type hasn't been buffed this gen. It's like, it's good, but it's not like astronomical. Yeah, it's not, yeah. A steel type's wildly useful. I think Jirachi is who I want to bring here for type diversity. Okay. Right, so where we at? We want to rare candy up the one that we just brought in to match everyone's 45. So Jirachi needs to get to the right level. Double Edge, not a chance. Gravity! No, I do not want to learn gravity. That's a bad move for now. Oh, okay, so you do have one. What does Jay have? Okay. This'll do for now. This'll do for now. Okay, let's get back in the gym, lads. Onwards and upwards. Let's do it, chat. Back in to the game. Hunting the maps for our dogs has convinced me that I need to just make some for future Nuzlocke that we have, so that we have all the info that we need. Hunting the maps for our dogs has convinced me. Hunting the maps for our dogs. Just make some for our future Nuzlocke. What do you mean by that? Oh god, it's right into Drayton. Which the level cap is 49, 48. 46, 47, 48, 46. Translation, the region maps for the Nuzlocke documents hard and girl needs prep. Valid. You've had trouble finding route maps that are both correct and complete. That's not ideal. Really? That's really strange. Okay. We're up at level 48 with everyone. I think I'm just going to leave Tim Tom being our lead. And I'm going to give Jirachi... Oh, a Sea Incense. Wait, that's actually really good for Squirtle, actually. Over level, true! I forgot about that. Right, we'll give you the Sea Incense. Who do we want to over level? Who's likely to do the most? It's probably likely to be... That's so good, actually. The fact that we spun over level 1 by 2 is crazy. Likely Tim Tom. I'm gonna go with Tim Tom. Because I think Tim... Dude, that's crazy having a level freaking 50. Hex isn't as good as Almost Wind in this context. Lads, let's do this. Drayden! Let's do this, my guy. Gym number 7 in Pokemon Black and White 2 is upon us. Designer Chloe leads an Executor. I fear for this. I think I'm gonna have to switch. What does this thing know right now? I don't think it has many ways. it'll know Wood Hammer, Egg Bomb, Psyshock. My god, chat, this thing only gets crazy moves. I think we might have to go into Joe Raji. It's just that Joe Raji didn't really have it. Infernape does, and Dillion does. Why is this sketchy? I'm gonna go into Dillion, I think. That's the only play that I'm really seeing right now being... making much sense. Psyshock's such a powerful move, bro. I would adore this landing. Oh, let's go. Freeze. Or just kill. Holy moly, Dillion, let's go. Can this explode? I don't actually know. Level 46. Earth power, hydrogen power, split, gun split. We're kind of fine to just stay in and do it again. Why do you get outsped by a Claydol? Is Claydol fast? Dude, Dillion is putting in the work, bro. I mean, let's be real, chat. I'm maybe just gonna click Blizzard a third time to get 3 Okos. Are we gonna get 3 Okos? With an ice type? Let's go, Dillion! This should just kill. It's quite effective. Of course it's gonna kill. What am I talking about? Okay. Turns out Dillion was the perfect Pokemon for the 7th gym. But the music got super loud. Okay, alternative. Sorry about that. Chat, that was much easier than I expected it to be, just because we had a good ice type. That's all it took. To defeat Drayton. Drayton! Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Now you've obtained 7 of the gym badges in Unova, which means Pokemon up to level 80, including those received in trades, will follow your commands obediently. I also want you to have this. It's called Dragon Tail. I don't think it is, buddy. I think your age might be getting to you. I think that TM is a harbinger of your crippling and imminent dementia. But whatever. We continue. Onwards and onwards, shall I say. That feels good, chat. Gym number 7 completed. Guys, can we all spam explode randomly on a Mon like next trainer, specifically a Mon that doesn't learn explode? I hate to tell you, buddy, see if you put the plan in chat. I can read. I can read, Harold! I'll show you the way, follow me. I will show you the way. Show me the way, Mr. Drayton. Where are we going? I'm going to an old man's house. And you're not... I love how he says, I'll show you the way, and then he just disappears. What do you mean you show me the way? Where's the way? Oh, there you are. I need to heal first. Oh no, chat, he can read! A plan to ruin! Ah! True. 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 I can read chat. I can read comma chat. I can read chat. Without a comma. The last level cap is 51? Tim Tom, get back! Run! No! Okay, I think I'll lead Tay. Only that one though, he missed 99% of it. Yeah, I miss most of the evil plans whenever I'm concentrating on the task at hand. And not on your guys' cabbagery. Humph. I'll take the hat off. Oh, get out the follicles to the wind, am I right? Or lack thereof. Anyway. How often do you guys see me without a hat? Look at my egghead, bro. My eyes! Don't do it, chat. Don't you dare. Yeah, there is. There is. Any more? Any more ball jokes, chat? Come on! Have at me! Look, there's follicles. You can see them. It's not shiny. What? Have you done a metronome only run? No. That sounds terrifying. Okay, chat. Okay. Listen, if I had all the money in the world, I'd go and get a hair transplant. I ain't balling like that. I can't do it. So, listen. I was dealt the hands that I was dealt the hand that I was dealt. This is where I'm at. This is where my hair currently sits. That's where I'm at, lads. Okay? So stop judging me, because there's nothing I can do about it. If Elon wants to come and donate a freaking hair transplant, then be my guest, and I will take it with open arms. However, until that day, this is what I'm working with. Okay, chat? This is what I'm working with. And, listen. I've just got testosterone pouring out my butt. Oh gosh, it's the spaceship. Get it? I will keep saying it. 500 pebbles to throw a cabbage at the screen. I wish I knew what the hell you meant by that. Chat, their evil plan to take over the world with ice. It's coming to fruition. At least you don't have an unfortunately shaped head. That was one of my biggest fears when I shaved my head. I was like, am I going to have a really weird cranium? Am I going to have like a quadricranium? Am I going to have a cranidos cranium? Am I going to look like Haxorus? Look at that thing's head. Hammerhead. Hammer had him. Axe face. Imagine. I remember you from Inn's Castle. Yes, it's bitter cold. I'm shivering, I'm suffering, but I'm alive. It's what the essence of life feels like. It's proof of my existence. But that's enough philosophy. Here are the facts for your admiration. This ice was specifically created by Team Plasma's technology. As long as we have our secret weapon, you'll never be able to melt or break this ice. Let me explain our purpose here. Drayden, hand over the DNA splices. Upolluted City is a city where the past and the future are intertwined. Could there be more perfect place for the splices that connect the separated Pokémon? Do you think someone who knows what you did 2 years ago will just hand them over quietly? Humph. Humph! That's what I thought you'd say. And at this point, I'd like to threaten you with another volley of eyes, but we can't use it for a moment. It won't be enjoyable in this cold, but I guess we'll just search for them. Those foul villains. Cabbage, I want you to help me. We're going to drive Team Plasma out of Opaloosa City. Yes, we are. Let's do it, chat. Let's go! I'd rather go blind than let you down. You fight me. Nope. What the hell? Drayton already beat up these three guys. That's crazy. You fight me. Pokemon are pawns. Wanna bet, bruv? My Pokemon's a prawn. Not a pawn. Get wrecked. I want to use my brand new Bone Rush. Right, don't get me wrong, I like the Marowak learns the bone moves, but why does it only learn the bone moves? Why does all Marowak know is bones? All I know is bones, 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 no matter what! All I do is bones, bones. See, why did it only hit 2 times? I wanted it to hit 5 times. All I know is bones, 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 no matter what. Does not taste very good at all. How can this be? Is that the kind of power Pokemon have when they're not treated like objects? Oh, that's crazy that you just... Lads, we just opened his eyes. I need to fight them all, right? Okay, let's just... I can't lead Tim Tom because level cap's 51. Oh my goodness. Oh my goose egg. Hi, Bloodbane! Oh no! Just grateful I got to be on the team for a while, and you served us well, Bloodbane. You did good, my friend. Thank you so much for your service on the squadron. Go, Squirty! I wish I called it Title. Squirty feels just like a little bit too wrong for my eyes. However, we do have the Sea Incense, so it makes the moves a little bit more powerful. So I'm not opposed. I think Squirty is going to make the freaking... I don't like calling that. I think Tay's going to make the... I think Tay's going to make the Elite 14. I think having a water type is just too powerful, bro. We're great against ground types, great against freaking rock types, great against fire types. And they're all very, very common. I think Tay is going to make the Elite 14. The Elite 4 team. Dude, can you stop growing levels? I don't like it. I love it sprite in this game. Me too. And do you know what's weird? I'll say this. I weirdly like its shade of blue in this game. Like, okay, hold on. See, next time we send it out in battle, you'll see what I mean. But, like, in other games, sometimes it doesn't feel quite as, like deep a blue. Do you know what I mean? Look, you'll see it when we send it out. It's such a, like a deep shade of blue in this game. I think Blastoise is such a sick sprite in this game, man. It also helps that they're sending out Pokemon that it's just phenomenal against. It's such a nice blue, bro. It's such a nice blue. That shade of blue is categorically gorgeous. Like, I think there's a world in which I would, like, have my office that shade of blue. Like, in my ideal house. Because I'd want a colour that's, like, not too, like, not black, so it's not just, like, darkness. Do you know what I mean? That shade of blue is so nice, bro. Okay, I think we just stay on the surf. There's no reason not to. Tay, you may be a victim. I don't know if I back this. I think we actually should cap how many Pokemon get nuked, because I actually kind of, like, low-key hear what the chat's saying. See, the whole thing about getting old is like, damn. Like, a couple times fair, but, like, every time we have any good Pokemon is like, alright. Like, give me some chance. Anytime I like a Pokemon, it's like, alright, nuke it. It's like, alright, chat. Damn, let me have some good Pokemon. Let me have 5. I need to win the Nuzlocke for the sake of the Donathon. I mean, who am I fighting now? I thought the only one of them left is Zinzalin. What's going on at the gym? Right, because Zinzalin only shows up once you've beaten all the rest of them. I just wanted to talk to him to make sure I fought the rest of them. Because it's really awkward to know. Oh gosh, how do I even... What the hell? How do I get up there? Okay, what? I'm so confused. Do I have to... How the hell do I get... Maybe like this? Oh, nice. I smashed it. Oh, I nailed it. Goodbye, Mr. Guy. Where's Zinzalin? He's up here. Oh, chat, it's time. You set the goals, not me. Yeah, but you're the only one enacting them. You're the only one enacting that one. I will say that. You're the only one killing everyone. Thanosing. Per person? 1 nuke per stream / day / game. I think 1 nuke per day is very... I think 1 nuke per day is valid. What do we think, chat? This is me saying it because I actually want to win the Nuzlocke. Like, do you have any idea how easy or how much easier this would be if I had a Superior and a Gengar? I haven't nuked today. That's true. So you can nuke one today if you need to. You gotta get it out of the system. Do you know what I'll also say, chat? Wait, did we just get double crit? That's crazy. Do you know what I'll also say, chat? I also feel bad for the people that get a nickname and instant. That's a good point as well. Because see if you nuke a Pokemon. That's someone who donated to get a nickname. Whoa, I didn't even think about it. Do you know how much easier it would be with an Empoleon? Not much actually, because we've got Tay. We've got our water type, kind of. Haha. I'm sorry, Liz. That happened yesterday. 100 GBP dono instantly nuked. That's actually quite bad. I didn't think of that. I didn't think about that. I nuked myself for that reason too. It makes sense. It's a tough one to... It's a hard one to navigate, chat, because I don't know what to do with it. Like, I like the idea that you guys can affect my Nuzlocks in positive and negative ways. Do you know what I mean? It's so tough to say what we do there. That is an interesting one to try and navigate. Can you not, fam? This Deerling is just on a murder streak. Leave me alone, bruv. This thing is just punting my Pokemon. Right, this is going to do a lot less. Cool. I mean, this is guaranteed to hit anyway. Do we have Chesto Berries? If you donate and a Pokemon gets named after you, you can also nuke that. That's a good idea if dono's over a certain amount. It's immune to a nuke. I like that. I like that. I like that. That's a good way around it. If a dono is above a certain amount, it's immune to the nuke. It can't get nuked. That's a really, really good idea. So anyone who's donated red or above can't get nuked. Ah, but then what about it? Because then the thing is, the only difference between people donating a lot and donating a little is just someone's financial position. So I don't want to exclude those. I don't want it to be like, oh yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, tough. Like, I don't want the people who donated little amounts to feel like it doesn't contribute as much, because it still means the world and it still helps out more than they know. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't want that to be overshadowed. Red donos catch the nuke and throw it back. Ha! Throw it back so if they get nuked, Greb gets nuked. No, I'm joking. It's funny. We'll find a way to make it happen. I think. It's tough, isn't it, chat? But then everyone who's had nicknames, I have been good about giving Pokemon, like giving people nicknames in like a lot of different gens. Like, people have been getting nicknames like every gen. Wait, what is it we're doing? We're running for the... Oh, we're running for the Shadow Triad. I need to heal my Mons before we fight the Shadow Triad. I can't remember where they are. I think they're either on the way to the next route or towards the route behind. Is it back here? I think it's this way. Yeah, there. We're battling a Shadow Triad guy. I mean, okay. Not opposed. Not opposed. In first, Steve. I did 3 points of damage. That did more than 3 points of damage. Look at that XP, chat. Machop! Alrighty then. Had a nice breakfast and now I'm all sleepy again. Dang! Do you know what you should do? Go on a postprandial walk. Is it postprandial? Go on a postprandial walk. Go on a postprandial walk, because if you go on a postprandial walk, you will balance your natural blood sugar and insulin levels, and it will help your digestive system work better, and it wakes you up. It helps you digest in a more regulated way. So if you've got the time to, I suggest going on a 5-minute wander. It's also really good for the mental. The more you know, this thing has Shadow Tag. That's a little bit sketchy because it's a flying type. Get kind of scary. He definitely isn't reading Google. Of course I was reading Google. I'm not going to know that just like off my brain. I wanted to make sure I got the term right as well. Okay, nice. We punishment one more time and this thing dies. Are you gonna... This isn't gonna kill, but it's gonna do a lot. Why? Stop freaking making my heart drop, bro. These crits... This game! We've been crit so much in this game. It's insane. I swear something's up with the crit rate. Like, we've been crit a lot this game. It's not your fault. You're impressive. It's me who let everyone down. I don't know, bro. You did good. This game is testing my heart health. We keep freaking... It keeps happening as well. We just keep getting crit. My calcs are all wrong. I'm like, this is going to do a lot but not kill. And then it almost kills. And I was like, why? And then it's just because it's always a crit. But it's okay, because Infernape didn't die. I keep catching myself thinking I don't need my cane lately, and then it bites me in the bum and I almost fall over in public. Don't fall over! No! No! You should bring your cane just in case. Just in case. That was bad. That was poor. Right, back to Undella Town, I guess. The first time I opened up was the last time I checked. If you care the same as the person that I once met. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. Okay, I hope to see you again. Let's kiss. How about that? Move Pokemon. I would like to bring a flying Pokemon. Do you fly? No. Do you fly? Yes. Doesn't even matter right now. I'll just drop Jirachi in the box for now while we go and fly. You fight the Triad and I will battle the false dragon. Yeah, I'll fight the Triad, you fight the dragon. Well, it's not really a dragon. You should be there if you can. That's so good. I'll do most important. I can be, however, it would be ideal if I can do two. Actually, he said use management to book. Do you know what? I'm going to do that. Sorry, chat. I just need to, rehearsal spaces. Hey, Danny. So, we're locking in. Sorry, chat. I need to do this. 30th, 31st, and 1st for rehearsals. Any chance you could book either? Right, Goose said, sorry chat, I just need 1 second so I can find out exactly what the places were. Mill Hill or the Blue. Is it called the Blue? Happy to pay ASAP. Sorry chat, I need to get the rehearsals booked, and that's just a manager job, not an Adam job. So I'm passing on to my manager. Right, with that being said, let's use Skildabuzz and fly our way back to that's Lacunosa Town. Whoopsies! Whoopsies! One more time. Skildabuzz might make the Elite Four team, you know, chat. It's very, very, very possible, you know. I'm out of the office for UK Bank Holiday back on Tuesday. Maybe a bit too close. Okay. I'm gonna quickly restore my Pokémon. See, because Jirachi's likely to make the Elite Four team more so than Mandibuzz. Why don't we keep Mandibuzz on the team for now? Because it adds good coverage with Flying and Dark type, and then we can see how it fares within our team to see if that makes the Elite Four team as well. On the is that special? That is special. Interesting chat. Dark Pulse! Oh, I wish I could get rid of Fly. I'll get rid of Tailwind. Chat, this Pokemon is nasty plot. Skildabuzz just became freaking viable. This Pokemon just woke the hell up. That is about to get freaking delicious. Dum 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 dum. Can I see the incentives? This is a Soul Link incentives. Chat, do we remember what the incentives were for... What the heck? That's also just off the screen. Do we remember what the incentives were for not Soul Link? Let me try and get that to actually not look like crap. That should be in the alpha map. What the hell? Oh. There we go. With that being said, let's turn off the null layer and then... I don't remember what it was prior to this. I guess we'll have to just... because this is a Soul Link one. I think it's kind of the same. Redeemed Hydrate. Do you know what's gross? The only thing I've got to hydrate on is that disgusting drink that I make. Hold on, slide, right. But someone redeemed it, so I have to have my disgustingness. It's like a health drink that just tastes like swamp water. It's horrible. I'm almost done, but holy moly, bro. Okay, so where is this Shadow Triad guy? Cabbage, where are you? On Delatown? Got it. From there, go through the Marine Tube and come straight to Humilau City. Sure. Guys, this is maybe the coolest part. Wait! We picked up a Relic Silver. Should we go make loads and loads of cash? Loads and loads of cash money? I DM'd you a picture of the incentives. Delicious. Thank you so much. I will absolutely use that. Let me quickly just do this. Let me sell this guy lots of freaking stuff for lots of freaking money. How much are you going to buy that for? 5 grand? That's not a lot. I mean, I'll do it, whatever. I'll do it. 5k's fine. The Marine Tube is freaking gorgeous. Let's go on the Marine Tube. Chat, are the incentives not very similar? Okay, hold on. Let's send me a screenshot of it. Okay, let me actually change the incentives list so it actually says what it's supposed to say. Incentives. Yeah, cool. I'm just gonna edit this one. Soul Link. Liz, can you also screenshot the Soul Link one for me? So that I've got that for when Gabe and I come back. 250, 200 re-randomizer. Okay, so we've got 150 Revico. So this is 100. We've got make Amon shiny because you guys didn't understand what OMG full odds meant. Shiny, OMG. 150 revive / kill a Pokemon. 200 shiny pair. We've got 200 shiny pair. Nope, that's going to be Randomon. I'll put Randomon so it's... What the hell? Randomon. And then 500 equals... Negate wipe. Oh, and then we've got 250 choose a challenge. 250 choose a challenge. I'll just make it smaller. Even smaller. Okay. There we go! Yay! And then I can just put that away for now. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate that. Right, let's go in the marine tube. The freaking gorgeous marina tube. The most beautiful part of any freaking Pixel game. Nah, that's not true. But it's absolutely stunning. I love this. Chat, you ready? You ready? Watch this. Ready, chat? Oh, ready? Watch this. Look at the Wailord! Hi! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I want to see Pokemon. How gas! Yo! I want to play Pokemon Snap again. I miss it so much. I really want to play Pokemon Snap again, lads. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe if we beat the game during Power Hour, we can go and start a new save on Pokemon Snap. Adam, spin the wheel 6 times. I can't. I've told myself that I'm not going to spin it like on repeat, because then then it's like, oh right, it's going to be easy. I think we have to cap the amount of wheel spins, so we'll do like one. I think I said one every hour. Is that spamming the wheel? That's spamming the wheel for sure, bro. 6 is far too many. I'll spin it now. Because we're done our last thing. How about this? I'll spin it, and then once we've done the thing that we spun, then we can spin it again. So like if it's Master Ball, we'll add in the Master Ball, and then we get, but like say it says like over level 2 by 1, then we don't get to spin it again until we've done that. So over leveled for the next gym, fought the next gym, and then we get to spin it again. But with that being said, we have done the last one, so good wheel spin on grab. Interesting. This has served us wildly well before. That has served us disgustingly well before. Let's go to Humala. We'll go into the Pokemon Center, and we'll see what we've got that we would want to maybe change. Yeah? Oh, wait, first of all, I have to. Show me what you got. Chill Drive, CN Sense, Choice Scarf. Probably worth having, just for the sake of having. In case we want to use it. Unlikely, but it's worth having, because it's one of those items that is good, undeniably. Speed control is phenomenal in Nuzlocke. But with that being said, let's take a look. Illusion, Battle Armor, Terravolt, Honeygather, Super Luck, Liquid Ooze. Stench is great. Pure Power, sad that it's on you, but great. Cursed Body. I want to evolve you, because Blossom could be delicious. Or even Vileplume could be delicious, because we've got a Leaf Stone. But am I right in saying that it learns, like, no moves? Oh no, it's in Medicine, what am I doing? Let's evolve the Oddish, just to see, man. Let's just see. Swedish! Ha! I love the name Swedish. Petal Dance we're going to say no to. Right, let's evolve Swedish. Because I want to see what the, oh, chat, do we go... Oh, email me, please, we'll sort. Emailed me something else too. Are you off this weekend? If so, I can book rehearsal space. Just the sooner the better, so that no one else books it over me. Cool. Let's keep this schmoving. What does Swedish have, just out of curiosity here? Swarm is kind of a nothing thing. Now, question is, chat, do we... Yeah, let's take a look. Let's just do it. Do we have both? No, this is medicines. Right, so we're looking for... Right, I'm going to sort it by name. And then I'm going to scroll for Sunstone, which we have. Or Leafstone, which we have. Vileplume gives us another typing. I like Blossom more. Poll? Yeah, screw it. Chat, can someone put a poll on Twitch? Finally catching a live. I got to watch a shiny party you were in yesterday. I was excited to see you in it. That's gas. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind. Let's go. Who should we get? Vileplume's better. There's no guaranteeing that. I could have Truant, Blossom, or Vileplume. There is no this Pokemon is better when everything's random. You don't know until you know. Signature needed. I should sign this. I need to message Brad actually. Brad should. It's a 50-50 on YouTube. Blossom and Vileplume have a 50-50... Chat, we need you to vote. I need you to vote. Vote on the poll right now to tell me which Pokemon we are allowed to use. There are 26 people watching on YouTube. We should not be having 4 votes. We should have a lot more than 4. Come on, chat. Help me out. Vote to tell me which Pokemon we should be allowed. Blossom's winning on Twitch. 5-2. Do you know what? Screw it. No one's voting on YouTube. We've got... Oh, now there's 8 votes. There we go. Nine votes. Come on, guys. There is 9 votes on Twitch and 9 votes on YouTube. There's now 11 on YouTube. That's what I like to see. Come on, chat. Get involved. There we go. Because this is dictating the run, bro. This is a big deal. Blossom seems to have won on both accords. Cool. Blossom wins and Blossom wins. By the way, chat, have we put this in the Discord that we're streaming? Because if not, I would very much appreciate it if someone could. I don't know if we have. If we have, then ignore me. Blossom. Wait, Vileplume won 6-5, and then there Blossom won by enough that Blossom wins. Chat, Blossom is the winner. Yeah, okay, phenomenal. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Sunstone, let's do it. Guys, Blossom have Flashfire. Or something else. Have something good, is all I ask. I don't know what I wanted to have. Thick Fat? Thick Fat would be amazing. Thick Fat would be delicious. Thick Fat would be awesome, but you've got Chlorophyll. Is that not what it normally gets? Chat, am I bugging? Or is that not just what it normally gets? Okay, Swedish is level 47, and I can't lie, I am going to get it in the box, because I don't think it makes the starting team. A grass type would be nice, but not humongously like, oh my god, I need that. I would like Mandibuzz back for now. I know that we have a Jirachi and an Articuno in the box, but my mentality is they're most likely going to make the Elite Four team. Can I revive myself? If you want to, you can. Do you want to revive yourself? You want to see some screen time? Because that's a Gengar, which is awesome. Hello there. We'll get the DNA splicers. You should focus on defeating the gym leader first. Can I go past first, though? I can. Hi, Marlon! I'm the gym leader. Sorry to make you look for me. I was swimming with the Pokemon. It felt real good, so I kept going. I'll be waiting in the gym. Yeah, let's do it. I'm being nice today. I like nice, Greb! Greb, you used to be freaking hella nice, and then you started killing everyone. You went on a murder streak. Lads, we're bringing back Gengreb. It's not Grebgar, it's Gengreb. We're bringing back the Gengreb from its very unjust death. Why does every Pokemon have chlorophyll? Because this one has chlorophyll, this one has chlorophyll, and the one that we just spun has chlorophyll. But with that being said, does Gengreb make the squadron? I think it does. Fast and strong. Ground's lovely, water's lovely, fire's lovely, fighting's lovely, grass, electric, ice. I think Mandibuzz for now. Although Mandibuzz doesn't go in the death box. Wait, hold on. Because I'll forget and then I'll just think that it's dead when it's not. You're not dead. You're not dead! You are dead! You are dead! Okay. It's either chlorophyll or poison point. Really weird how all of the abilities randomized into chlorophyll and poison point. We've got to review it and everything. Our contracting team is who takes care of signing. It has to be sent to them. It will be reviewed and signed this week. Once Rob's back in office, like I mentioned to Jimmy. Phenomenal. Just keep getting these. So I just got to send this. Sorry, chat. There we go. Okay, so also remember to change an ability. Oh yeah. Okay, well. Do you know what? Since it's you that we revived, and chlorophyll doesn't benefit us, yeah, let's learn Dark Pulse. That's phenomenal. You're a special attacker as well, so that's great. 46, 47, 48, I think 49. Level cap's 53, so we'll go to 49, I think. Is it 53 or 51? It's 51? Oh goodness. Okay, I'll leave Marowak at 48, and then we'll just hope that we don't fight a freaking million chances. Okay, so with that being said, let's take a look at our abilities real quick, but I think it's going to be Greb that we actually change. Airlock, decent. Hydration, good. Telepathy, not bad. Anger point, fine. Natural cure, great. Chlorophyll, pointless. Chlorophyll is actually pretty good, but it's just when's it going to be sunny? Let's do it. Let's get Gengreb. Also, great nature. Great nature. Let's get Gengreb. Grebgar. No, Gengreb. Let's get Gengreb's ability. Ability Randomised. Right, chat. I'm gonna come up with the... that's not in Gen 5. Volt Absorb is the first one. Right, I need you guys on Twitch to have the poll ready as well, because I'm going to do it on YouTube. Right, so Volt Absorb is the first option. Dragon's Maw doesn't exist yet. Competitive is the second one. Does that exist in Gen 5? It doesn't. Damn. It started in Gen 6, chat. Heartbreaking. Cursed Body is the second one. Heartbreaking that that doesn't exist in the game, because that would have been amazing. Cursed Body. We've not had a negative one yet. Ice Body, what's that? The Pokemon gradually regains HP in a hailstorm, and it does exist. Which ability do we get? Yeah, Cursed Body is its normal ability. Chat, do we get Volt Absorb, Cursed Body, or Ice Body? I'm going to go ahead and say, I think Volt Absorb and Cursed Body are both absolutely insane. Like, categorically insane. Chlorophyll's the normal ability. No, it's not. Oh, do you mean... Sorry, that must have been back when we got the Blossom, which I believe is true. Nah, it's no issue, bro. Happened last time. I think it's just the E reminder from the thing they use. Just wanted to make sure the wheels were in motion, my man. Cool. We've got Volt Absorb winning on both accords. Okay, well, let's end it. Guys, can we end the poll on Twitch? And we're going to give Gengrib Volt Absorb. Which does spice it up a bit. In a randomizer, when you get a Pokemon and you get the option to give it its own ability, it's like, meh. Let's have a bit of fun with it, do you know what I mean? Plus, we could use Volt Absorb. Like, see if we go into Blastoise and then they just so happen to bring out like a Raichu or a Raikou. We could make use of that. We could switch on over to a Volt Absorb one. It would have been nicer to have Lightning Rod because it actually increases our stats. But it's okay. I know I just saved. I'm double saving. To be absolutely sure. Cabbage, save the game. Alright, chat. Hi. How's it going? Well, let's do this. Yum, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Dum, 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 da, 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 da. Dum, 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 da, 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 yeah. Yeah. You're gonna get Volt Absorb randomly. Our calm-natured Gengrib. Boom, 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 boom. Nope, wrong thing. Boom. I'm gonna have to close that because I was gonna. When that opens, I need to close it. It's trying to launch. There we go. Boop. Right. And with that being said, if I go here, we should be, yeah, back in action. And I can just get this and this. There we go. Awesome. Launch gear, sure. So I was just making sure that the wheels are in motion for something that could very much benefit my life in a very big way. A little bit of regular income, that would be lovely. Okay, let's figure this out. Do you have what I hope you have? You do. Right, what do we want to give Gengrib? I see my assumption. Oh, we could give it Choice Scarf to guarantee the outspeed. Do we have Choice Specs? No, we don't. I like Choice Scarf, you know. But then we're already really, really, really fast. But we're not faster than everything, and if we do go for the outspeed, then it's like, I think that helps us a lot. How's your day going? It's going pretty well, Bowser Jr. How's your day going? We're currently at the foot of the 8th gym in Pokemon Black and White 2, which is kind of lovely. Are you going to give me fresh water? Why, thank you, Mr. Man. I appreciate it very much, sir. Yes, indeed, don't be greedy. Right, we progress onwards, my friends, to victory. Do I have to fight you? I'm just gonna have a little look around just to see where I... Okay, yeah, I do. Just making sure. Because I don't want to fight any optionals. Let's test drive our new Gengrib. Do you know what's crazy though, chat? You know how every single Pokemon that we use can get revived one time? Technically, Gengrib can't anymore because it got instantly Thanos'd and then... Because someone redeemed it to kill it. That's a ground type. We don't want to stay on a ground type. We definitely don't want to stay on a ground type, actually. Okay. Likely to take a ground type move, so I would like to go into my... I mean, Dillion offensively is just incredible against this thing. You're on your 4th Pokemon journey. What do you mean by that? What Pokemon journey are you on? How much is it? That's not going to do half. That's not going to do half. Glaceon has good speed F. Cool. I can land this. No crits would be nice. Thank you. Cool. This should just Oko. Is a dragon ground type, which is very weak to ice. Very, very weak to ice. Gengrab. Right, so Braviary comes in, and I would usually like to stay in here, however, we are very weak, and I don't like the look of it. So I'm going to use this opportunity to switch to Tim-Tom, who's 1 level away from the cap, actually. We probably shouldn't battle with it as much as we can avoid it, just because if we do level up... Okay, that was a scary move. Crush Claw is sketchy. Let's team up. Oh, it's outspeeding us. Tim-Tom has been so useful this run. Oh my goodness. This Pokemon is a Pokemon. That's doing absolute numbers, bro. Absolute freaking numbers. Okay, so with that being said, we beat the first battle. We can just heal up. I don't really want to waste too much time because the goal is to beat the game today. So we wanna make haste. If you catch my drift. 80, that will take us to 110. I think that's enough for now. And then 80 will take you to 122. Quick maths, you know what I'm saying, fam? Nice. Right, let's do this. And then I'm assuming that I'm going to have to do this. To then go over here. I lied. How do I do this then? Is it up and then right, then down? That was an optional. I like that we avoided it. That's lovely. Very live, laugh, love. And then we're on a bridge. We just want to try and avoid everyone that we possibly can. Okay, so if I do that, can we avoid this guy? Are you a turner or no? If I push it that way... Okay, let's try this. Because I want to see if I can avoid this guy. What happens if I push this way? Do I have to push this up or left? I don't know, but I'm going to try and push it left. Okay. I think I may have just made a mistake. Yeah, I have. Have I? Is there a way to do this? I thought that would push it that way. So it has to be the jump that pushes it. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. I think we have to fight that battle there. This is Gym 8, guys. This is Gym 8. This is the last gym. So I think we have to fight this battle here. Who are we leading? Yeah, I want to lead Gengrab. I want to see what it's got. Let's see how good this Pokemon is. Let's test the bloody waters, man. Ain't nobody love me better. Keep me happy, make me feel this. Ah! Look who it is, chat. Look who it is! Let's kill it with fire. I'm going to use Shadow Ball, and you're probably going to die. Test the waters. Do you know what you're going to get for that, Jay? The flames. Wait, what the hell? It wasn't the real Joltik, but this one was. Am I doing the content correctly? What the hell? He didn't die. Why no? Chat, I didn't die. Sucker bunch. Oh, okay. Shadow Ball. Grab trying to kill you. Twice. Not just once. Twice. So, with that being said, I think it's this. And this. And then this. And then this. And that should bring us to Marlin. Do we have regular potions? Yep. How many do I need? I need 2. That's perfect. I've only got 2. Okay. Chat, the level cap is 51. And with that, we are officially... That might be wildly useful. I'm never gonna click Shadow Punch. That could come in insanely clutch. I would have to take the Choice Scarf off. But in a fight where it's like, oh no, I'm facing a Groudon, it's gonna kill my entire team. I could swap into Gingrib, Destiny Bond, and take it with me. Like, it's not plan A by any stretch, but if we have to sack, like, why not sack and steal a Pokemon's life with it? Do you know what I mean? That would be kind of astronomical. We'd have to get rid of Destiny Bond. We'd have to take away, sorry, the item. So what could we give you then? We'd have to take away the Choice Scarf, but what can we give you? Expert Burst's nice. King's Rock's also really nice, actually. Right, chat. I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna fight Marlin, and then we're 8 gyms in. Kind of delicious, kind of lovely, kind of nice. I will be back in but a second. You don't have to explain. Just tell me if it's over. Yeah. Okay, chat. Marlin is right here, and it's time to go. I think I'm gonna lead Gingrib, you know. Let's do it. Marlin, gym number 8, the final gym of our Black and White 2 journey. Tristan, that's also a fitting name. Don't you think? Designer Tristan. Krokorok, that is a ground dark type. Categorically, one of the worst possible Pokemon for Gingrib to face. What are the bets that this has? Arena Trap. Yes, it did it! Big dub! I was very worried there for a second. I thought that was going to trap us in and we'd be cooked. Come on, Tay. Do the business. Nice. B-Barrel. Perfect timing to go into Tim Tom. So our Tim Tom switch. Likely to see like a Super Fang here, maybe? Amnesia. Interesting. I think we outspeed. So on turn 1, I think I'm going to T-Bolt. We don't outspeed. But we did dodge the takedown because of the lax incense. Oh, it was a crit. I was going to say, even with a Spadef drop, Spadef boost. Now that might be a problem. Okay, the B-Barrel was the ace, which is nice at least. However, we're currently facing a Deoxys. Deoxys, in its regular form at level 49, knows Snatch, Psychic, Pursuit, and Knockoff. Psychic and Dark moves. Psychic and Dark moves. There's no one on my team that can take them well. I think Tim Tom is probably our best bet. I'd like to land an Ominous Wind. An Omnibus would be huge here. It went for Snatch though, so if we just go again, that shouldn't... Yeah, dude, easy. What? Easy peasy. Wait, yeah, we've got lefties, not lax incense, so the dodges are just lucky. Yeah, why do we always get an Omni Boost after we've won the battle? Chat! That is the final gym battle of our Gen 5 run. Designer Tristan has been floored. How interesting. Thank you, my man. And with that, we're walking away with our 8th gym badge. Wow. Feels good. Okay, what TM are you going to give me that doesn't work? Fire Pledge. I've got Water Pledge and Fire Pledge. How interesting. How very interesting. Goodbye, Marlon. You can actually watch him swim away. Man doesn't need to breathe. Alright, let's leave this place because we now have all of our gym badges in pocket. Onto the Elite Four almost. Not quite. We do have quite a lot of story to do in terms of the Team Plasma stuff. Quite a lot, actually. We do have quite a hefty amount to go. Al Gore, you got all the badges. You really are something. Usually I'd go to the Pokemon League now, but dealing with Team Plasma comes first. How did you come from... You swam up the way. How did you swim around the world? I watched you swim directly north. How the hell did you come from down there? Team Plasma is bad, bro. Well then. Bye, Marlon. Bye. Bye. Thanks, Ate. Catch you in a bizzle. Have a good nap. Enjoy. Okay, so where exactly are we going for this Team Plasma shenanigan? I think we actually have to surf down, don't we? Heal our mons and continue on our merry way. We go down the way, I believe. So, this is a new encounter, which we get. Aaron! A backup steel type. Because we've got Jirachi. But a backup steel type is absolutely welcome. This thing might have Earthquake. It's level 32. It's literally almost 20 levels below. We don't die to anything. Hey, Aaron! 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1 and done. This is going to be named after... Winston. We're going to call it Aronston. I think Winston's a great name for a Winstaran. I think Winstaran's even better. Winstaran. Winstaran's cool. I like Winstaran. And dude, if we do want to bring it on, because like, who knows, man, a huge power Aggron? Something like that would be pretty cataclysmic. With that being said, we do have max repels that we can use. What we're looking like time-wise, it's 5 PM. Yeah, dude, we could so be the Elite Four today. I think this is a non-optional. Unless... Oh yeah, there's no way there. Yeah, okay, non-optional. Let's do it. Fight me. A Carnivore. Okay. Let's Shadow Ball. Decent damage. Then we'll just Dark Pulse for the safety of the PP. For the PP! Do it for the PP. Cool, let's keep going. How far into it are we? Hecka far. We've just beaten the 8th gym. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I guess this is a non-optional as well, then. Huh! Fight me, Mr. Guy. Cyclist Scarlet brings out a Sawana. So power hours today? I don't know. I think we'd be better doing the mini power hour after Gen 5 and then the big power hour after Gen 6. That has drizzle. That's I was gonna stay in, but now I'm not because that's sketchy. I don't want to stay in on a Sawana that has powered up water type moves. That feels a little stinky. Especially because Greb's a great Pokemon, but it's a bit glass cannon. So we don't want to have to get sketched out by that. That's neutral, so we shouldn't take too much damage. That was a lot of damage. But this thing dies. Hours of Powers. Dude, how crazy, by the way, that we are going to... My favourite Cabbage! Hello, Skillboy, how you doing? How crazy, by the way, that we're going to beat Gen 5 today, and then the next time I stream on the 4th or the 5th, well, definitely the 5th of June, that's when... What if we don't make it till Gabe's home? But we will, because today's the last day that I can stream before I go to London. How's it going? It's going very well, my friend. We just beat the 8th gym. We're now heading down towards where we need to do the... Optional battle. We're now heading down to where we need to do the Team Plasma stuff. And then once we've done the Team Plasma stuff, we're on to the Elite Four of Gen 5, which I'm hoping, confidently, that we can beat today. And then, yeah, on the 5th when we restart... on the 5th when we restart, the first thing that we're going to do is beat the Elite Four in Gen 6. And then we'll get a big power hour. It's crazy. So we're going to get a mini power hour today, probably, provided we win. Fingers crossed. Oof. And a big power hour after the Gen 6 the next time we stream. Is this the last day before break? This is the last day before break, chat. I regret to inform you that today is the last day before the break. I'm going to go into Tim Tom, hoping that we don't die to a Blizzard. This thing actually learns Blizzard. You're not going to use it, are you? Okay, so we quad resist that. What if we fail the Elite Four in Gen 4? Would we be cooked? Yeah, probably. Probably, but that's not going to happen. We're not putting that into the universe. In fact, do you know what? We might even be cooked if we don't beat the Elite Four in Gen 5. Because we'll have to restart today, which would be stinky. Very stinky indeed. Jarvis, edge this guy. Don't edge me. What the hell? Okay. This guy is a battle that we should take. Because if we beat him, he'll heal us every time we talk to him. Ah! Sorry. I can kill this. I'm sure of it, chat. I can kill this. Don't worry about me. See? I'm the best. What? And then this guy, every time you talk to him now, will heal you. So he's absolutely worth tackling? Gen 6, is it not Gen 4? I've missed a few streams. No, so we've not beaten Gen 6 because one of the dono goals was to make Gen 6 a Soul Link. So Gabe and I have been Soul Linking it. However, Gabe had a card show this weekend, so he went over to Redeemed Hydrate. I've only got a little bit left, but it's disgusting. It's the last bit of it as well. It's all grainy and gross. Ugh. It tastes disgusting. I'm literally struggling to swallow it. That's horrible. Ugh. Okay. Blech. That is disgusting. This is an encounter, by the way. So essentially what I was saying, Caleb, was that because it's a Soul Link, once Gabe went to his card show, or the card show that we were supposed to go to, but I was like, the Donathon might still be going, so I'm not going to probably be there. And the Donathon is still going, so I'm not there. So Gabe went to the card show that weekend, and I am now in a place where I've got to leave tomorrow to London to go do rehearsals and stuff for my show that's happening on the 3rd of June. So then after my show on the 3rd of June, I come back to Scotland, and Gabe and I, so that'll be on the 4th that we drive back, and then Gabe and I are going to stream on the 5th to finish off the Gen 6 Soul Link. So essentially when Gabe left, there was still 3 days for me to play, so I thought, okay, well, I might as well go on to Gen 5 then, so that we can then beat Gen 6 together. I'll go on to Gen 5 as if we've already beaten it. We're looking healthy. I did see some of the Soul Link. Yeah, man, we're at the Elite 4 now. I'm going to go to score today. So we're looking very healthy in the Soul Link. We're at the Elite 4 in the Soul Link, and technically, once we've beaten all this story stuff, we're at the Elite 4 in this as well. Dude, when does Blastoise learn Shell Smash? Because we've got the White Herb. Chat, when do we get the... Does Blastoise learn it in this game? That's criminal. Chat, Blastoise does not get Shell Smash by level up. That is criminal. That is actually criminal. Like, wildly criminal. I don't know how I feel about that. Why did I not get it? That would have been insane, bro. Shell Smash wasn't a thing back then. We just watched a Pokemon use Shell Smash. I'm going to use Shadow Ball, and you're going to die. Let's go, Gengrib. Killing things. Kicking butts, taking names. Now, Mightyena, I don't want to stay in on, because that is scary. Probably just Timdom. I was looking at it going, do I go into Infernape? But I don't like the idea that we outspeed land at close combat. The close combat doesn't kill, and then this thing crits us. That's sketchy. I'm gonna switch because I don't want to deal with that. How much do we believe in him first, Steve? Do we believe that Infernape can do war crimes right now? I do. This should kill. By every metric, this should absolutely murder this thing. Yeah, cool. I'm just scared because of the defense and special defense drop. I'm always sketched out by that. I shouldn't have done that. I should have left it for this thing. This is bloody terrifying. Chat, Kyurem Fusion. We've faced a few times in this run, and it's stolen Pokemon from us. Now, this is even later in the game, which is very sketchy. Kyurem White. At level 44 knows Fusion Flare / Dragon Breath and Ice Beam. What type are you? Dragon and ice still. We'll start with Squirty. This is going to be a lot of pivoting. Okay. Scary Face was not one of the moves that I just read, was it? Fusion Flare, Slash, Dragon Breath, and Ice Beam. Black 2, White 2. This isn't a Kyurem. This isn't a Kyurem. What actually is this? It is a Kyurem? What? Oh! Oh! So it doesn't learn White Kyurem's moves, it learns Kyurem's moves. Why? It doesn't learn the moves of its adversary. So like, Black Kyurem gets Fusion Bolt and Freeze Shock, and this Kyurem gets Fusion Flare and Ice Burn. But it's got regular Kyurem's moves, which means it's got Scary Face, Slash, Dragon Breath, and Ice Beam, which kind of means that we're sort of fine. Because technically, this is its best move. We just double crit. Let's go Tay. Look at that freaking damage. That's really weird. So it doesn't get the moveset of its adversaries. So, if it's Kyurem, no matter what, but that's really good knowledge. That's really good knowledge. That's really good knowledge. Right, so note to self, whenever we fight Kyurem, it's always going to have the regular Kyurem's level up set. That's something I need to note. Now, I'm going to quickly use a item to heal, but I believe we've got an encounter in here that we've not quite used yet. We've not run into just yet. Right, how interesting, chat. How freaking interesting. Do we have a repel up? We did. Okay. Encounter for this place is going to be... Alrighty then. I see. A spinner rack. Spinnerengi. Oops. Renji. Cool. Kill. Dum 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 do 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 dee. Cool. Right. So we want to. What do we want to do? Yo, do you have Pokemon Go? Every day. What? I play with the wow. This is an extension of the route from above, so I don't think we get an encounter here. I don't play Pokemon Go, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I wanna use a Max Repel. A Max Repel. Huh? Okay, yeah, non-optional. Let's do it, chat. Delicious, my man. Can you please send me an invoice for this? Smiley face. Okay, let's do this. I feel sick. Why do you feel sick? Drifloon we can kill in one for sure. Unless, of course, I'm a vegetable and it uses Destiny Bond. That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. Because if you did, I could have given you Shiny Hydreigon. That would be sick. However, I don't. So you can keep your Shiny Hydreigon or give it to someone else if you're feeling mega generous. But that's kind of you, chill guy. Very, very nice of you. However, I do not play, therefore I won't appreciate it as much as someone else might. Am I going the correct direction? I hope so. Am I lost, chat? Clearly. I'm lost again. What the hell? Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Where am I supposed to go? Was I supposed to go up from that place? Frick, chat. Was I supposed to go up from... I just swam all the way back to Undella Town. Like a weeb. Was I supposed to go up from... Humilau? Oh, chat. I think I'm a cabbage. No. Run! Oh, it's a Basculin. And Frillish. Whoa. Chat, look. This place is so sick. What's that? Oh, it's another Frillish. Hi, Frillish. And Basculin. That's so gas. Okay, let's get out of here. You got a full-on Shiny Mareep. Let's go! Big dub. Shiny Mareep's awesome as well. That's a great shiny. We love a pink shiny. We love a cotton candy shiny. Why did no one tell me that I was going the wrong way? That's crazy. Alright. I'll take that. That's cash money, cash money. Not that I need it because I'm balling. Holla balling. Holla bolla bolla. Oh, frick. Okay. Optional battle, I guess. A Delibird. I can kill that. That should be easy enough. I don't have any rock moves, but to be frank, I'm not scared of it. I'm just going to Shadow Ball. I think that'll be fine. That might just kill. Maybe not. Maybe. It did. Whoa. Nice approach. Seal! This guy likes his ice types. Well, this is just a water type, but, you know. Becomes an ice type. Aqua Tail. Ah! Aqua Tail. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Sadly, I didn't get to watch that much of Gen 5, but I've enjoyed what I have been able to watch. I'm glad you've enjoyed what you've been able to watch. That's very kind of you. I am progression. Onwards. Towards a new route, which I'm not going to use a repel, because we can get an encounter here. We should actually probably do it in this grass so we can get a double battle. LGM. A BHM, sorry, I forgot the name. BHM! Is that scary? Probably. Should I switch? Probably. Am I going to? Yes. I have to. I'm a little bit scared. Also, earlier I was watching your hardcore Nuzlocke in Pokemon Scarlet with full odds shiny poison types. That's a good video. I like that video. T-Bolt for the power transfer. It's got Psychic, which is a crazy move. I like BHM, and I've never used one. I've never used BHM in my life. Maybe today's the day, chat. Maybe today's the day. Cerebro Pokemon. That'd be a great name for it, just call it Cerebro. But I can't do that, I need to name it after you guys. BHM. I'd love to call it Boohiem because that'd be funny, but... I'm gonna name this one Dobby. This can be Dobby M. Dobby M. Okay, where's Terrakion? Because he's somewhere close. Too slow. There he is. There's my goat. Right, we've got to catch this Terrakion. What do we think it's going to be? I think this Terrakion is going to be... I think Terrakion is going to randomize into... Marill. I think it's going to be a Marill chat. What do you think? Oh, Chorus, go away. Let me just talk to Terrakion. In peace. Let me talk to Terrakion in peace. Do you plan to confront him? Yes. Thank you. What is that? The Chorus machine. Oh, yes, for the... Okay. I get it. Goodbye. The Seaside Cave in Route 21. Seaside Cave Route 21. What the hell cry was that? It sounded weak. Maybe it is a Marrow. Alright. It's a Blitzel. It's a Blitzel. It's gonna be a Blitzel. Let's throw a quick ball. Funny parts when you said after the Titans you had drug sandwiches. Yeah, that happens in a lot of my Nuzlocks. 1, 2. Nice. Very nice. She's a 10. Right, so what we're gonna name this? Core is the only purple door. Well. Are you sure? I was so sure that I named one after Corey. Okay. Zebstrika. Zebstrikiander? Koritzel? Koritzel. Okay. I'm not seeing it either. Yeah, I'm looking at it as well. Swedish and first Steve Gig Grip. Yep, no. Maybe I'll go in the box and have a little gander after, because I feel like I do have one. Oh, it might have been Thanos. It might have been insta-deleted. Where is the max repels? I bought loads. Oh wait, this is it. Okay, so it'll just be an M. So like here. Oh, perfect. Isn't there a legendary here? Well, that was the legendary. It was Blitzel. Master Ball. Ring target. Thanos joins the streams. Yeah, Thanos is a big gentle dude enjoyer. Me and Thanos go way back actually. Anyway, is this Route 21? Is this Giant Chasm? Giant Chasm. Okay, so I don't think we've got an encounter here yet. Are these the guys who say the people heading to Route 21? Okay. Route 21 is where we gotta go. Did I bring a fly Pokemon? Nope, because I'm a cabbage. I think we have to bring Mandibuzz just because we need a Flymon, man. Oops. Fionn? Aren't they always Fionn? Oh, this will be what the bigger one evolved into, the Amoonguss. Evolved into. Randomized into. You goof. Ooh, I want to do it. I'm gonna do it. Ah! Wait, what happened to the repel? Did it ask me if I wanted to use it or not? I think it did, and I just didn't say yes. I think. What the hell? Why did we run into that Altaria if we've got a repel up? What just happened? That's super weird. That shouldn't happen. I'm going to take this optional battle. No, I'm not. Hee. We avoided it. Oh. Wrong way. Higher level than your lead? Not even almost. It wasn't even close to our level. I just want to do it to see if it's a Pokemon. Ah, boo! 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 No Pokemon, boo! Boo! Blah, 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 blah. Good time. Boo! That's really sad. I've already fought you, so it doesn't even matter. Ooh, okay, where's Route 21 then? I'm gonna get a Flymon, because I need a Flymon. I don't like not having one with me. It feels kind of stringy. I swear it's down from here. Is it not? I'm bringing Mandibuzz, bro. I can't not. Oh, Natural Cure, Sniper, Suction Cups, and Justified. Not bad across the board. We're going to evolve the Iron, though, and the Blitzer. Everyone's kind of useful right now. I think maybe Infernape. Because Infernape's only fighting type move is very self-detrimental. And its only fire type move is wildly inaccurate. So it's like... You know? I think it is down from here, and I just went the wrong way. Down here. Route 21. I was right. Someone told me I was. I think it was Jay. Someone told me I wasn't right, and I was like, I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Frick. I don't know. Someone in chat was like, no. I was like, I think so, though. I just gotta find the cave. Where's the cave at? Does anybody know? Route 21. Because I guess there is a billion canonical ways to go this way. Okay, I fought you. I fought you randomly, which I didn't need to. Is it this cave? Oh, it is. Okay, I guess I'm fighting this person. Okay, let's do this. Let's do it! There's no way it's got 65 saves. It actually does. People are liking the new song. Well, they're saving it at least. Well, they're saving it. They're saving the videos of it. In the breath of my lungs, anything to right this wrong. I'll sacrifice my life and nothing different than it. I'm getting scared they're gonna drag you down. What would be your reaction if you got a full-on shiny? I don't know. Give me a berry, give me a berry, give me a berry. You can't say give me a berry, give me a berry, give me a berry, and then give me a berry. That almost doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm going to go this way, which I think I just went the wrong way, but I'm going to go there anyway. Ah! Oh. Don't even with the forward shinies, Adam. Remember the Psyduck? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen Psyduck in my life. I've never seen a Psyduck in my life. I don't know what Psyduck is. I'm going to go into Tay to be safe defensively here. Oh, thank goodness. That thing just swords danced. Holy moly. Swords Dance Landorus is scary. Get that out my face, Biff. Holy moly. No, thank you. No Swords Dance Landorus. No, 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 not today. It's $5 grand. Sadok chilling on the couch behind Adam. You can't even really see it behind the box, can you? You can kind of see it. Not really. Not really. This is the correct way. Use the Corollas machine. No. Get out of my face. Oh, come on. Why does everything have imposter? Why does everything have imposter? Leave me alone! Thank you. Oh, there's an item. Master Ball. Imagine. ×4. Did any of the stuff we ordered come in? I don't think so. Not yet. Which is weird. But also, mail's been really slow recently. Like, really slow recently. I don't know why. You found them. I knew you could do it. Yes, I did. But how do we get in? It'll definitely be here by the time we stream next, though. Yeah. Da 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 da. Right, okay, come on, Marlon, let's go fight and win. Be careful. Okay. Pokemon like playing Among Us with how many of them are imposters, apparently. Facts! Actual facts! Weirdly facts. It shouldn't be that many imposter ones, but there's a billion of them, canonically. A billion lions are a billion Pokemon. Guess what? A billion imposters. Here I come. Video not here I come. Gross. Okay. Team Plasma. Has a jump off. What have I got leading? Tintom. That should be alright. It's grass flying, so I guess I could just do this. Cotton Spore, that lowers my speed. But you're already outspeed, so it makes no difference. Neutral damage, but delicious damage nonetheless. We get Cotton Spore again, but we do get a Thunderbolt off, which should be very delicious. Are you going to get the Shiny Gibble eventually? I did. I did get the Shiny Gibble eventually. Whatever do you mean? Tintom gained 2,428 EXP. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Hitmonchan. I actually kind of... Oh, do you already have all the elemental punches? Because if so, that's scary. Mega Punch, Sky Uppercut, and then... Yeah, this thing's likely to Ice Punch right now. It's got Mega Punch, Sky Uppercut, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, or Fire Punch. So it's going to have 2 of the 3 elemental punches. I just don't know which one. I think our Fizz Def is good enough that we can stay in 1 turn and do something. It went for Mega Punch. Oh, we avoided! That's nice. That's gonna hurt. It's not got Iron Fist though, chat. Okay. It's not got Iron Fist, which is its usual ability, which, by the way, makes Hitmonchan insane for Nuzlocke, because in most games it learns all the elemental punches. You can give it Bullet Punch, Mach Punch, Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, and with all of the punching moves that it also gets Iron Fist, which powers up fighting moves. It's powers up punching moves, which is cataclysmic. It can be absolutely astronomical. Okay, let's go do what we came here to do. In we go. Who are you? Just to let you know you're about to feel my rage. Is this a double battle? Crocorock and Pidgey, and I'm leading my grass type. Offensively, this is great for me. Defensively, it's kind of fine. In fact, defensively, it's fine as well, yeah. I'm going to G-Drain the Crocorock. Please use that on the Pidgey. Thank you. Hyper Beam's got a crazy animation in this game. That was gas. So we do this, the Crocorock should go down and we should get back up to full HP. That's delicious, bro. Giga Drain's such a good move. I kind of love that. A Mareep. What else? Hippopotas. Right, I'll target the Hippopotas if you use a ground move on the Mareep. Deal? Oh, it needs to be charged because of the Hyper Beam. That's a bit overkill on a Pidgey, don't you think? That is pretty overkill. I don't think it required that much gusto. Signal Beam would have been scary if that was at us, but it's not, so we're fine. I'm gonna... Oops. I just ominous wind the Flygon. I hope that kills. Good, okay, goodness. I thought I was about to... Oops. I almost targeted my own Pokemon. That would have been stinky! Stinky! We need to protect the switches. Hey! Come back here! Huh? Barriers, huh? Team Plasma, we should press the switches to deactivate the barriers. Okay. I will, but not because you told me to. I love how he says let's split up and look for them and he doesn't find one, but I find all of them. Again? Wait. No need to be suspicious. This uniform's just a disguise. I'm no spy to guard against anything bad they might cook up. It must be a hard job keeping your eye on former allies. Say, you don't know anything about Purloin stolen or Aspersia, do you? Sorry, but I don't know anything about that. That's what I figured. I wouldn't expect someone from a group bent over world domination. Why is he half Australian, half Jason Statham? I don't know why that's the only accent I kind of almost do. But also I wanted to say, Pokemon. Well, unfortunately, you work for the wrong frickin' team then. You vegetable! I'm gonna find... This one. This one. This one. I have no idea where the hell I'm going, chat. Dum dum da dum da. I love Flyper Beams. I think it was the battle they used to call Wing Attack Flyper Beam because of the animation. Flyper Beam's hilarious. Flyper Beam! I'm just gonna... Ah! I thought I was gonna avoid you. But I didn't because I'm a witch to it. Oh, ain't nobody love me better. Keep me happy, make me feel this way. Ain't nobody love me better than this. How are you guys gonna feel when I go to London? Are you guys gonna be excited about that? Or are you guys gonna be sad that I'm not streaming? Are you guys excited that I'm not streaming? Or are you sad to see me go? To see me leave forever? No, I'm joking. I'll be back on the 5th. Back to... Dude, we can do it this year. See, with the break. With the break that we're having, wholeheartedly, we could do it this year. We could beat every generation. We got so close last year. We could do it this year. See, Liz, that's what I wanted to hear. These guys are just freaking miscreants. Do you see this? Do you see the chat? My chat. I can't believe it. I'd be so happy because we don't like you. So excited. So happy. Okay, guys. Okay. No worries. Not going to know what to do with myself. Well, listen, it's not for long. It's not for long, Liz. Don't worry. I'm going to miss you. Thanks, brilliant bro. Hashtag bring back Gabe. I mean, I'm gonna bring back Gabe. Honestly, a bit of both. Really? Damn, that kind of sucks. Why? You don't want me to be streaming? That's a little bit heartbreaking. Okay, well. I guess I know where I stand with you guys then. Wait, that looks like a new direction I should walk in. Also, Adam is a fraud. Why am I a fraud? I'll miss stream, but seeing you at the show. Okay, that's... Oh! Good to know, lads. Top right bed, like the top right room's beds are usable. That is cataclysmic. Okay, this guy doesn't look away, which makes me think that this one's correct. Do you license? Okay, but actually both, because I need to finish a lot before I get another spoiler, but I want to watch you. A spoiler of what? Oh, you need to watch AOT! Sorry. Okay, so I read a lot, not AOT. I read ALOT for some reason. Valid. I get paid right before they come back. Are we going to do it this year? Wait, and do you know what's crazy as well, chat? We get a mini power hour today, but we get an actual power hour if Gabe and I beat the Elite Four when we get back. Know what I'm saying? Definitely will miss you. Thank you, Sacred Dawn. Also, a bit of both. I missed stream, but you deserve to live your life. I appreciate that, Kara, but listen. Clara. Sorry, this is like once a year. I look forward to the Donathon to the point where I don't see my birthday as my birthday anymore. I see my birthday as like Donathon time. It's a weird thing to say, and everyone's like, oh my god, that's so sad, and I'm like, nah, dude, it's freaking awesome. Like, it's so sick to be able to like go, oh dude, how, like, I don't know, I got super giddy about it this year. I got paid Wednesday so I can donate another £1. Ah! Oh, why did I do that to myself? Why am I doing this to myself? Ah, is there a reflection in the mirror? Is this? It's not Bug Flight, is it? It is. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm losing my mind on a tiny error. I guess I left the real me on the shelf. Yeah. Is it this one? Okay, the problem is, chat, I lose track of which ones I've... Oh, okay. Ah, okay. How weird that we've not seen a Reshiram or a Zekrom one time. We've seen many a Kyurem. Okay, so we've not fought this guy. Good to know. So this room is a new room, it seems. Is this gonna pop? No, right? Chat, I have to be very careful here. I know it's using a dark type move now, because it will obviously want to go for a dark type move against Gengar, but this thing can explode, and I'm terrified of that. Surely you Iron Defense Explosion Payback auto. It's likely to explode right now. Okay, that's your speed. And then you go for a dark type move again. I'm very scared of this. I just don't want it to explode on a Pokemon. That's scary. And then it's likely to use Explosion this turn as well, though. This is so sketchy. I don't like this at all. There it is! There it is, bro! That's why we play safe! Look at that! Doesn't affect Gengreb. Greb just absolutely soaked up an explosion. Just watched it happen. Just watch the Pokemon in front of it just explode. Haha, hell yeah. That felt good. Okay, we got into Tim Tom. Hell yeah, man. Let's go. That's so gas. That is so gas. Not everyone has such an awesome community. I'm very, 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 very grateful to have the Gentle Dude community. I swear down, it's the coolest thing that could have happened to me. Also, I've got an opportunity that's ongoing that would pay me enough through Gentle Dude that I could afford to have my thingy, that I can afford to have my, what do you call it? What am I trying to say? I can afford to have my editors back, which would be gas. Bland! How's it going? That's a really cool name. Why is your name Bland? Branding yourself as Bland is very interesting indeed. But hello there, how are you doing? Very cool name, Bland. 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 Alright. Let's continue. Gentle Dude's making money? No, it's not, but it will be. If I land the thing that I'm hoping to land, it'll make enough money that it can just pay for itself without me having to worry about the views necessarily. But it's to do with Whatnot. So Whatnot have essentially offered me a little bit of a deal to essentially do ongoing brand deals. So make it like a brand collaboration rather than just like one integration. How's the Rando Nuz going, mate? Ups and downs, but really good so far. We've got a really good array of Pokemon, a really wide array of Pokemon. We've got, yeah, it's going well, I'd say. It's going well, but, wow, big news. Well, it's not locked in yet, so I don't want to say it's big news until it is actually news. Party reveal. Let me show you my team. We're currently rocking with Tim Tom, the Rotom. We're rocking with Dillion after Dylan. So this is after, Tim Tom's after Tim Advance. Dillion is after Dylan. Squirty is after T. Gengreb after Greb. Skildabuzz after Skillboy. Marzowak after Mars. So I have been running a little bit of a Dono-thon, and all of the donos, I'm trying to make sure that everyone gets a nickname. Hence the names being super janky and weird. But, dude, how the hell do I get to where I'm going? Do I have to go the bottom way, maybe? I've not gone bottom left, let's do that. Redeemed Hydrate. I've hydrated all of my drink away. My drink has gone. It's defeated. Right, I don't think I've been in this room because I don't remember someone staring at the roof like that. I don't remember that. I think this is a new room. Dude, where the hell am I going? I am categorically so lost. I don't understand why you're number one. And it's just a finger fall now, you're the one. Okay, we've not fought this girl, so likely we've not been to the top left of this one. How on this earth have I not found another one yet? I'm like, we might not finish the game today because of how long I'm taking specifically in this place. I'm so lost. Quiver Dance. Don't do that. I didn't know you got that. Ah, it makes sense though. If Beautifly gets it, that you should get it as well. Oh, ain't nobody love me better. Keep me happy. This is gonna hurt. That's not gonna hurt. I just got an Omni Boost. But it doesn't matter. I've killed so many mons, but I've also helped a bit. Well, so essentially, one of the dono suggestion things is, or one of the dono incentives is that someone can revive or kill a mon. Greb has become Thanos. Greb has been the enemy of progress. Greb doesn't want to see us winning. Because Greb, firstly, tasted blood when he single-handedly killed an Arceus. And then we caught a Gengar and a Master Ball, and he insta-killed it. And then he revived it. You know, a lot of mons have been Thanos at the hands of Greb. A few mons have died to the hands of the cruel hands of the Nuzlocke, but some mons have died to the cruel hands of Greb. Greb. I was right, chat. That was the correct way. Do you know the way? Because I don't. Can I sleep in? No, I can't sleep in any beds. Look up. What's that? There we go. W Thanos. Why W? I don't know if I agree with that. I think L. These beds aren't in use. I'm gonna go down the way. I feel like this one's calling to me. It's gonna be this one. Oh! Chat, I nailed that. I nailed it! We're one off. What does Raikou know at this level? I have categorically Raikou. Wow. At level 45 it knows Crunch, Reflect, Spark, Quick Attack. We're likely to see a Crunch right now. Or Reflect. In which case... Die! Okay, went for Crunch. Well, I don't know. It might use Reflect now. Yeah, let's go to Marowak. I believe in Marowak. Way from you sexy thing. Danger kitty. Ow. 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 No, it should die to this. It did die to that. Awesome. Clado, are you going to explode? Clado at level 45 knows Earth Power, Hyper Beam, Power Split, God Split. Tim Tom's a good answer here. It's likely to click Hyper Beam, weirdly. Are you gonna Hyper Beam? No, you're gonna God Split, that's fine. That's alright, and then I can just use Giga Drain. G-Drain! Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Oh, goodness. It didn't die. That's neutral. We're fine. We're fine, chat. We're fine. We're fine. We go for it again to conserve PP on Ominous Wind. Cool. We've got one more to find. One more panel. And then, well, one more switch. Now switch. Tell me how it feels to be somebody else. Now switch. It wasn't what you thought it was. Now story to tell. Well, 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 well. Well, that was terrifying. Well, 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 well. Ah, way outspeed. What am I lying? I'm sitting being scared for no reason. I'm sitting here just freaking out at the fact that we're going to lose a Pokemon here, but we're not. Because we're faster. We outspeed. This one as well, maybe? No. This one. Okay. I'm going to go to the top right and sleep. Screeps! If we go top right, we can sleep on any of these beds, as this guy says. Screep! This bed looks comfortable. Would you like to screeps? Yep. Yes, I would. And then I'm going to go this way. This way. Oh, I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I think it's actually... Okay. So... This one. Okay, not this one. Okay, do you know what we're going to have to do? We'll go on every room and every panel in every room. And that's how we got to do it. That makes sense. So, like, we'll go into a room, we'll press every panel, and if the panel doesn't take us to the last one, then we'll just go into a different room. So we've got to remember which room this is that we're starting in. So it's this room here. We know it's not top right. And we can now say with confidence that it's not middle left, right? Yeah, middle left. So we know it's not top right, we know it's not middle left. Bottom left, we've got to try all the panels. Right, so it's not that panel. Skirp. It's not that panel. And it's not that panel. So we now know it's not bottom left either. Okay, we've not fought this person. Cool, whatever. I've lost track of who I've fought and who I've not. That is a Machamp. Am I scared of Machamp? I think Machamp only gets fighting moves. Better safe than sorry, level 45, it knows. Cross Chop, Wake Up, Slap, Submission, Vital Throw. We can go into Gengar and guarantee that it can't touch us. Delicious! Very delicious indeed! Nothing that you can do affects Greb. So you're going to withdraw it. For a Metang, which actually is good for us. This should still do a crap ton of damage. We just got to use Sucker Punch until it lands, really. I thought it would die to that. Wabash! Don't worry, we've got it in order. With Sandstream. Interesting. Right, we switch over to you. To take a hit and then Giga Drain. It's the bloody game plan. Skirt. Let's Giga Drain it, get our health back. Should kill. And it did. Goodbye, little millionaire. Machamp is the last Pokemon, and we know that Machamp cannot touch Greb, so we go into Greb to do whatever the hell we want. To click any button we so desire. So the only thing we can die to is the Sandstone. This thing fully just can't touch us. Can't touch this. Bang, 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 bang. So I believe this is the bottom left room that we're in right now. Tintonga at level 55. 55, you know. It's kind of crazy. That's kind of nuts, Bev. Let's get some healing items out. Moo Moo Milk will do nicely. Gengrab needs it. Right, I think we've got to switch up the lead, because the lead is a little bit too of a level. Because the Elite Four is level 58. I like Dillion. I want Dillion to get some more screen time. Let's do that. I've checked everyone in this room, right? Yes, I have. Right. We've checked, and this is bottom left. Yes, okay. So now we go bottom right, and we check every panel in this room. Right, so we know it's not that. We know it's not that. And we know it's not that, because we've already gotten that one. Okay, so it's not bottom right. It's none of the left ones. It's not bottom right. Now we're trying middle right. It's not that one. Smash Burgers or Think... Oh, there's that one! We did it! Yes! Finally! Random question for everyone. Smash Burgers or Think Burgers? I don't know what either of those are. What's the difference? Regardless, chat. You ready? Here goes. I think we'd be smarter leading someone else. No, you know what? Screw it, I've got faith. Chat, let's go in. Zinzolin. You're an impressive trainer to have made it this far. Since you went to such trouble to come here, I'll show you something. This is a legendary Pokemon of Ice. Kyurem. That was either Electric, Growlithe, Poochyena or Zigzagoon. I think that was Growlithe, you know. You could become a threat to Team Plasma, so we'll eliminate you here. Not with me around, you won't, you mug. We'll simply eliminate both of you. Want a bet, Beth? Is it a double battle? Is this a battle of the double variety or what we saying? Oh, Cinzalin and his Lucky, yeah? Performer Mike and Performer Wellington. Last time you had a Groudon, this time you got a Meowth, Beth. What even is that, fam? What are you even playing at, geezer? What even is that, Beth? Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. I'm gonna barrier. I'm gonna barrier. Now I'm gonna blizzard. That should kill. And if it doesn't, then I will. Nice. Are we gonna land it or nah? Yeah. That was close. Masculine. Bonetti. Masculine and Bonetti. Flygon, why? That's gonna hurt me. The hell. Humph. Humph. Basculin avoided it, but Bayonet didn't. Damage! Damage! Look at that damage! Delicious damage! And then to be honest, I'll switch into... Tim Tom's so high leveled, I'm not going to switch. I'm just going to go for the damage. Grab, I need you to do something crazy. Just do, you know the hyper beam that you were using? Go. Oh, nice! Oh, I didn't die. Ah, yeah, I did! Hey, hey, hey. Ow. How many mons you got, Beth? Is it the ground type already? I hope so. Toxic spikes. Well, then I just won't switch then. Not the ground type yet. That answers my question. Blizzard! Flygon, imagine dying to a Nidorino. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing, Beth. That is embarrassing, yeah, to get boxed by a Nidorino. That's crazy, Beth. Right, chat, we won the double battle and we went deathless, but Al Gore didn't. £10,000! Thank you for the £10,000. That Pokemon is so icy. Could that be the source of the attacks on Opelucid City? You're smarter trainer than I expected. If you got that much sense, why did you do something as dangerous as sneaking into our base? That should be obvious. I'll do whatever it takes to get my sister's Pokemon back. Are you the one who stole Purloin in Aspertia City 5 years ago? It was just a Purloin. Probably isn't using it. Why can't you understand? There are other Purloin. Why are you so fixated on this one? That's the only Purloin in the world that my late grandpa caught for my little sister. An individual's feelings. To you, that's probably a matter of great importance, but from the perspective of other people, it's a trifling matter indeed. Compare those feelings against the majesty of this ship. This ship itself is a device that uses the Pokemon Current's power. Okay, well, I'll let you take care of them, Shadow Triad. Oh no! They took care of me? Frick! Chat, I got taken care of. Team Plasma, no matter where you fly, I won't let you get away. I suspect they're flying towards the giant chasm. That's deep in Route 22. Okay. Who could stand up to it but Reshiram or Zekrom? Neither of them. So we want to use Skildabuzz to fly our way back on over, because Route 22 is just over here, to Humilau City. Tenji! How's it going? Right. Gotta love the animation for this game. It is gas. It's very, very cool. How is everyone this afternoon? Doing so well, thank you for asking. How are you doing? Bum bum ba da dum. Bum bum ba da da. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's go do the thing. I think we probably want to bring Big Dog up a couple levels. We probably want to bring Big Dog up a few levels. Skildabuzz to 51, maybe? Just to be safe. Bone Rush? I'm going to say no to that. Good move. Not going to teach it. It's not worth it right now, because we've got Nasty Plot on it. It's just like, if we can set up Nasty Plots, it would be disgustingly good. Okay. Back to Route 22. To then use another Max Repel. I'm good today, enjoying stream before I go to work. Heck yeah, Liz. Big love for that. Cool. I want to fight as little people as I can. Right, in the cave. I'm home. Hi, Morgan! How's it going? Your travel queasy? Oh, I hear it. That sucks. I get a bit queasy when I travel as well. Okay. Your knee prickly yet with the hip? I don't actually know. Nah, it's still hella bald. Can you guys see that? It's still like insanely bald. Like, can you see that? Like how bald that is? That's a hella bald knee. I got a bald knee. I got a bald knee. He likes bald knee. It's a weird juxtaposition. Dum 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 dum. Right. Are we? Wait, we're not fighting because you're kind of saying. You're kind of saying that you want to protect Pokemon. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. Even if we said it was for Pokemon in the end, we were doing what we wanted to do. Please excuse me. There's still something I have to do. Interesting that they see that now. Do we need strength to progress? I think we might, you know. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Something's happening. Should have waxed the whole leg. My mum was having the time of her life, bro. She was having the time of her life. She was like chocolate. She was like belly laughing. She was like full like laugh. Yeah. Well, that didn't work. Hey! Let me through. to protect what's important to you. Well, let's do it. Into battle. I've been busy today. How are we doing? We're still alive. We've beaten all 8 gyms. We're just pretty elbow deep into the story of the Team Plasma stuff happening with the Frigate. Frigate? Team Plasma Frigate. I'm scared that this has close combat. So I'm going to switch on the basis that I think it might have close combat. I'm scared of close combat. Yeah, that's what I was terrified of. I didn't want to take that with Tenchi. With Tenchi? I didn't want to take that with, Quagsire. What the hell? Why did I think of Tenchi there? Okay, let's go Thunderbolt. I didn't want to take that with Glaceon. Dillion! Let's Thunderbolt this thing. Lovely. Hopefully nothing too crazy with the enemies in their teams. It's sometimes a little bit sketchy. We fought Kyurem. And the thing is, we fought Kyurem Fusion, like the Fusion White, but we thought, like, I was very sure that it would have the moveset of that Kyurem, but it actually turns out that the Kyurems all get the base Kyurem's moveset, which is a little bit... Like, now we know, but because we didn't know, I was confused, because it started using Scary Face, and I was like, wait, you don't get that in this level. You shouldn't know that move, which always sketches me out. When you get the moves wrong, you're like, oh gosh, how do I plan for this? You rude. You should take these with you. Thank you. I can't use them, but thank you. We will fight! Go on, Rude. What a guy. Chat, Rude's on our side. Thank you, Rude. Let's go! Onwards, my liege. To a douse drive. I really need to pee again. Right, chat, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in just a second. Okay. Let's do it. Right, let's make our moves onwards. We want to beat this game today. That's the prerogative, chat. Down, left, down, left. That's right. What? Cool. Hi. What? Go on ahead. Where? Where am I going? This way, probably. No? Yes, yes, maybe? No. Don't ask Adam, he'll lie about it. Don't ask Adam what? Hey! Hey, what are you talking about? Hey! No big diffs, right? No. Not really. Yeah, no huge diffs, no. We've got a pretty good team going right now. Where am I going? Am I going this way? I'll take that as a yes. Knave! What does knave mean? Obviously, Adam lies. What do you mean? What do you mean? Performer Kate and Performer Alex sends out Rampardos and Aggron. Weirdly on-brand Pokemon. Do I have my Blastoise leader? I don't. I have Dillion and Timtom. I'm gonna have to switch Dillion for Blastoise. Or Squatty, I guess. And I'm gonna Giga Drain the Rampardos because that's a little bit sketchy. It's got a very high attack stat. Is it fast though? Or does it just... Yeah, we outspeed. This should kill, I presume. Yes, defenses are cheeks. I thought so. Lovely HP. Yum, 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 yum. And Aggron's going to do something sketchy, like use Iron Head. Oh, whoa! Predicted. That was a crit. Okay, nice. Ladybah. I would like to Aqua Tail the Aggron, and I would like to Giga Drain the Aggron, because the Aggron is the threat here. That should kill from here, right? Yeah, baby! That's gonna hurt. Is it? Why did you do it on that Pokemon, you vegetable? Okay, with these guys I probably want to go into Game Grab, and with you, I would like to T-Bolt the Ladybug, because it's got Bug moves, which are super effective on Timtom. That'll go. Goodbye! Ladybug's bum cheeks. My baby Ladybug is such a bad Pokemon though. Even its evolution cheeks. Oh gosh, that's got a nice bug type move too. How many bugs do you need, Bev? How many bugs do you need, Bev? I stay in Shadow Ball one time, and I probably switch. Do I though? I probably don't, because defensively it's kind of fine. I think maybe just... Let's just guarantee the kill on the Larvesta. Let's kill the Larvesta for sure. Never mind. That was a crit. Of course, there's been zero Nido abuse in this one. There has been not one Nido on our team. We've killed a Nidorino recently. I think we might have. Oh, we're dead. Greb's dead. Greb's out. Greb's gone. Greb's bad. Greb survived. I thought it was gonna crit. Oh goodness gracious! Great balls of Greb. Did not expect that one bit, lad. That was sketchy as hell. Let's get the hell out of here, right? Let's go into Skill the Buzz. And we do want to guarantee the kill on this as well. That was sketchy. Dun, 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 dun. He's trying to kill me again. I'm not gonna lie. Night Slash is not something I thought I had to worry about. Anyway. Okay. Oh, there's Slash and Ultimo. Ooh. That's Nido Walkers. Doesn't have to be on your team opponent's count. Why? What do you mean? Yo, how you feeling? I'm feeling better than every other day. I'm feeling incrementally better and better every day. Thank you for asking. Definitely got more beans today. He says while we're yawning. 37, so we want a moo milk there actually. I am the queen. True. True, bro, true. Right, so. Who can we use the protein on? Who's physical? Nobody. However, that we can use on the game grab because it's already hella fast. Fine, I'll use the fresh water for literally like 5 HP. I just don't know what we're going to come up against, so it's a little bit sketchy, man. It's a little bit bloody sketchy, man. When love is found. More passwords. I said the first number is like 4 or something. Oh, you gotta click on switches. Okay. We just avoided that guy. Okay. We gotta press on switches to then press other switches, I assume, to then turn off the thing. How does this work? This isn't the password one, is it? I'm playing the one that's not the password one. What did I do? Oh. I think I may have done it wrong, chat. Okay, so then this. Then probably this. Okay, I guess I have to fight this guy. Yeah! A Rhyperior. I don't want to do that. The Rhyperior. Who are we leading? Deleon, that's too sketchy for my liking. Get me out of here, please. Where's Squirty? Let's get Tay out of here because that's sketchy. Well then. That did too much damage. How's the team looking? The team's looking pretty healthy. We've actually got some really good mons in the box as well. Like we've got Jirachi in the box. We've got Articuno in the box. It's just the idea that I thought, right, I'm gonna want them for my Elite Four team, so let's keep them back so that I can use them for the Elite Four without killing them. Good crit. One more. Way! We did it. No power can prevent his cabbage. What do you mean, Buff? I've been Volk. Nothing. What do you mean? Right, where the hell am I going? I'm beyond confused right now. Silk Scarf. Repel! Where am I going? Yeah, Morrigan, Gettledude nuked Greb like 6 times. What's this weird vendetta you guys have against me? Because listen, that's just not true. Greb has nuked so many Pokemon. Pokemon haven't even had the chance to see the light of day. Do you move? No, okay. Oh. But going there doesn't even help me. I'm so confused, bro. What the hell am I doing? What's the crack here? What's the game plan? What am I trying to do? I don't even actually know what I'm trying to do. Oh, frick. What am I trying to do? Right, you look that way then. What is that I'm supposed to do? You know what troubles me? How come all of us think about... Yeah, but... Is this the password one? Oh, it's the password one. This is the password one. Okay, so I need a key card and I need to get a password. Okay, so we need to knock all these guys out to get the password. That's annoying. It's gonna be a lot of battles. Marowak with airlock. Okay, but is that gonna hurt? You're a Durant. You've got a crazy physical attack. Okay, Rocky Helmet helps here, but I think Bone Ring over Bone Rush. Yeah, that hurt. Good damage, not enough. Iron Head is sketchy. I don't want to die. Of course, Gabe, the true agent of chaos. Gabriel shakes fist in the general direction of Scotland. No defense drop. I shouldn't have said it. Hey, we didn't get... Oof. A big back crack. That was stinky. Okay, let's go into Dylan. We go into Dylan. Okay, that's kind of fine. Land it! I don't think we've missed a blizzard yet. Kind of crazy. Kind of insane. Kind of lovely. Holding on to it until they're like 4 to miss out all of them. You are a water flying or bug flying? Let's test that. Bug flying, cool. Guaranteed outspeed, you die. Good stuff. Do you give me one of the password things? The second number's 7. I need to also get the freaking keycard. Shinks. Resumes fist shaking rigorously. Damn kids! The youths! Nice. Back from pub and football, how are we looking? Looking pretty healthy, although I've got to do this freaking long thing that I've got to do. Get off my lawn! I don't remember who I need to fight and who I don't need to fight to get this, and then I also need the key card, and then I also need to punch in the right number. I think I might just soft lock myself. So we know that the second number is 7. This Rotom just looks a little bit bloody wrong. Don't you think? I don't like this Rotom or its animation. It feels... Why does it look like it has teeth? Because it has teeth. That's what I was thinking, Morgan. Rotom Wash doing the gotta pee dance. While also, yeah, pinching. Dillion, come here there. Bro, we don't miss. We actually just don't miss. So it's 7-7. Fight me. 7-7. You know who else didn't miss? Kingler? Shouldn't do too much. Nice. Dum dum da 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 da. Les, I'm sorry. Okay. Cool. Do I want to fight this guy just to... Yeah, I do. Okay. I was going to say, do I want to fight this guy just to get the healing? But yes, I absolutely do want the healing. Dude, we don't miss blizzards. We don't miss blizzards in this house. Apparently, we just don't miss ever. That is crazy. How many blizzards in a row we've landed? I know we do have the wildlands on, but still, dude, that's crazy. This is like no guard level of blizzarding. Bling, bling, bling. Right. What about this person here, then? Are you going to give me a code? Because I'm freaking... So it's 7 something... No, it's... Yeah, 7-7, and then I think it's just 0-7. Actually, Dillion's perfect for this. Land again. We dodge. We land. Crazy. Absolutely unfathomable. Terrifying. Level 47, what does I know? This person's team was Hydreigon and Groudon. It knows Ancient Power and Hammer Arm, Rock, and Fighting, Rock, 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 Fighting, Fighting. Okay. I'm gonna go into Tim Tom. Okay, we're fine, it's neutral. Maybe fine was an over-exaggeration. We Giga Drain this. So close. Okay, we're fine. We're so fine, we're so fine, we're so fine, we're so fine. Lum, 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 lum. Lum, 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 lum. My Groudon goes down. a little bit less sketchy. Why hasn't this grunt been promoted yet? That's a factual statement. That guy has a team. That guy has a team. Tomaz, how's it going? How's life? Over on the YouTube. Why do none of you give me anything? I need the things, man. You. I have what you want. Chat, there's so many battles here, bro. Holy moly, they just wedged a billion battles canonically into this one spot. It's nuts. Are we gonna land it? Are we gonna land it though? Is my question. Oh, we missed! Why the hell do you have speed boost? Should be fine. Should be fine, should be fine, should be fine, should be fine. No flinch, yes. And we landed. Big dubs. Yeah, nice. I don't even think that crit mattered, I'll be real. Dillion's getting on right now with the levels. Politoed. Politoed. Why did they spell it like that? Like toes, like your feet. Why did they spell it like the feet monkey? Feet monkey. Why did they spell it like feet frog? It's polytoes. I think we're wildly free to just click Thunderbolt right now. That should just kill. The feet monkey? Why? Only on weekends. The feet monkey. So it's 7 something 7. Do I actually need to get the password from the grunts or can I just Google it? Because this is taking ages. I think it's 7077, but it may be not that. Let's try it. Maybe it's 7707? Fair enough. There we go. The device is never indestructible. You'll never be able to free cure him. Okay. You don't have the sense to know when to quit, it seems. It's an act of mercy on my part to bring this to an end now. What do you mean? My Pokemon are fully healed! Okay. I see. Zinzolin came to play. This isn't Zinzolin, this is Zinzolin. Zinzolin came to play. 49. Agility charge, ancient power plus. Ancient power is what I'm scared of. Okay. Having a rock type move on someone would be nice. I love how this and Articuno are super effective against each other. I think a double team. Don't Omni Boost. With lefties, I actually think as long as it doesn't get Omni Boosts, we're kind of free to do this. Its Spadef's going up, sure. But if we raise our evasiveness, it won't be able to land them and move on us. Okay, you land another AP, but it doesn't do too much. And it doesn't get an Omni Boost, that's big, that's big. We double team for a third time, I think. Yeah. Miss. Damn. You're landing everything. How interesting. I would like you to miss now, thank you. No god, nope, it missed. Okay, we gotta keep going. The idea is we set up against the Zapdos so that the rest of the fight is infinitely easier. Because after this, we're not gonna be able to use we're not gonna be able to use Tintom until the Elite Four. Because it's gonna be over leveled, pretty much. The level cap for the Elite Four is 58, which is stinky. Tintom is already hecka high level, right? We've used it 6 times, so I think we probably want to go in with an Ominous Wind. We probably want to keep using Ominous Wind on the basis that I know it's not stab, but we can get Omni Boost for the rest of the fight, so that Giga Drain's even stronger. The fact that it's raised the Spadef is very, very stinky. This is going to be a slow fight to kill the Zapdos. Because it's not going to be able to land on us. And we're going to be trying to crit through the 7 charges that it's used for the Spadef boost. Okay. It's not going to be able to land a hit, and we're not going to be able to... Oh, we got the crit! Without an Omni boost. One more crit and or Omni and we're looking very good. Omni would be huge. No crit, no Omni. Okay, we tried. We did try. I don't think Zinzlin is the type to heal his Pokemon. Zapdos down. We didn't get an Omni, but it's okay. Because we just have to kill the rest of them without them attacking us. Should be easy enough, chat. Should be easy enough. Stunky goes down. Petalo? Brother, your team is pathetic. For someone who's gonna take over the world, you've got crap mons. I'm not gonna lie. Just T-Boat again. Again. Team Plasma will get the last laugh. You want a bet, Biff? That does sound like Growlithe. Chorus. Welcome. I was asked by an acquaintance to help with his research. What I desire is to bring out the entirety of Pokemon potential. If I can accomplish that, I don't care what it takes, which means that we're gonna fight you, Mag. Let's go! Okay, guys, fight number 400,005. Chorus. When you're ready, come at me, he says. I'm not ready. Okay, level cap 58 for the Elite Four. Who do we lead? I'm happy leading Marowak. Come on then, Chorus. Chat, wish me luck. Kimberly. Weirdly, that name fits as well. Damn, I'm leading a ground type. Sad. I chose incorrectly. Okay, Frostlass at level 50. It knows Hail, Ice Shard, Captivate, and Wake Up Slap, so it's likely to use an Ice move. To which we can go to... kind of no one. Although it doesn't have a ghost type move. Okay, I'm gonna go to Dillion to take the ice move. It's likely to click Ice Shard right now. Or Hail, maybe. Captivate? Why? In what universe was that the answer? Now it should go for Wake Up Slap, if anything makes any sense ever. Okay, nothing makes sense. This game's pointless. I don't understand why I make the switches to predict what you're gonna do when you don't do the thing. Shut up. Stab, super effective. Gengar, it should just die. Yeah, bro. Frostlass goes down. All that pivoting for nothing. I think both chats died. Yeah, it seems like it. Piloswine. I mean, if that's the case, we can potentially... It's wild though, because we've got 32 viewers on Twitch and 29 on YouTube, so we've got like a solid viewership right now. Should kill. R.I.P. Yeah, R.I.P. chat. You know what I'm saying? You guys are nowhere to be seen. I think we're all tired, to be honest. I mean, I can end stream early if you guys want me to. I'm happy to. I don't mind if you guys are like locked out. Then we can finish this when we get back from London. I don't mind though. Nah, because then we won't be dry too. We should. It's up to you guys though. I'm just saying it because of chat's. Chat's completely floored. You lot are nowhere to be seen, fam. Ain't nobody. Kimberly used a full restore. It's not gonna be enough, bruv. It's not gonna be enough. Maybe it is gonna be enough. That did less than I thought it would. Got a lot of dadding to do today. Very valid. Very valid. Okay. We got it knocked out. You're just in the middle of unscrewing and fixing your gaming controller. That's gas. That's a really cool thing to be doing. This guy has some bad mons. Good mons and bad mons. Been trying to evolve my Pokemon in Scarlet, so I've been lurking. That's fine. I'm in chat. It's fine. We can lurk. We can lurk. As long as you guys are still enjoying it, then I'll keep it going. But if there's no sign of life, then I'm happy to end it. Okay. I probably want to go into Dillion here. Dillion! Have you got another mon to switch to, or are you just going to be... Yeah, nah. Can we land a blizzard? We are signing of life. Dang it! They avoided! One more. You can do it! I want the overkill death. Yay! Yeah. Hell yeah. Lads, Chorus defeated, and I think we're done with the plasma thing. Right? Are we done? Okay, to the warp panel on the other side of where Kyurem is being held. I see. I see. Let's heal up our mons, and then we'll go. The D-pad was being stupid. Respect for being able to fix it. I do not have that wherewithal. We heal up Squirty. And Dillion. And Gengrab. It's been a tough week. I hear you, man. I hope everything's alright. What? You beat Chorus? I pretend to be strong, but I don't have any Pokemon. Ah! Okay, chat. After the 400 battles that we've canonically fought here, it's time to fight another. That blasted Chorus. The fool is far too committed to pure science. This is how he repays me for making him the boss of Team Plasma. How dare he put his personal intellectual curiosity before our ultimate mission of conquering Unova. How fortunate for you. Few get to be the sole audience member for one of my speeches. Team Plasma will use its knowledge and technology to take Curem's true power to its absolute limit and freeze the Unova region. The terrified people and Pokémon will bow at Team Plasma's, no, at my feet. Curem is an empty being. The remnants of a certain Pokémon when it split into Reshiram and Zekrom. My desire is absolute rule of Unova. That's right, Curem will be the vessel into which my dyers will be poured. Okay. It's finally here. The wonderful era in which I am absolute ruler of Unova has finally arrived. I'll let you take care of this. Oh, what the hell? I don't even get to fight him! Very well, this is it. Whoa! I stole this Pokemon 5 years ago in Aspersia. Can I leave? Or... What? Okay, Donna. Let's go then. Oh, we're leading the perfect Pokemon for this. Off the rip, Bone Rush. We're going to land 5 times. We don't even need to. We need to land 3. Or 2. Oh. Oh, Corey, I'm sorry. That was really rough. Oh, man. That was really sad. This is where the fighting type would be usable. I gotta see what this thing knows. It's likely to pick Avalanche. I would assume, if there's any sense in this world. What the hell do you mean? Right, so is it just always random move? Because I don't understand this. I don't know, bro. Like, it saw a super effective stab Avalanche and it went for Ring Out instead. I'm just like, what? I hope you just go down with this. Not even almost. Avalanche, we should survive comfortably. Comfortable might not be the answer. Although, this should kill. Because that was with light screen, and this is without light screen. Yeah. Okay. Carvana. I see. Team Tom! Team Tom, Team Tom. Team Tom. Comes with a job, yeah, but I can't imagine it's easy. Not by any stretch. How many battles are in this place? This is insane. Why am I not done yet? Can it at least be a double battle or something? Or do I just have to do this myself? Why is my teammate guy not helping me? What the hell? Chat, I'm really annoyed at that. Vigoroth, Vigoroth, Vigoroth. We can go into grab knowing that this thing can't touch us. None of its moves affect us. We can just dark us. Should do over half comfortably. Hi. Thank you. Oh, look at that. I'm hungry. Thank you. I was actually just thinking about food. Oh, Peter. No. Let's bring this. You gonna go? You can't have my food. You can't have my food. You can't have my food. She wants my food. She wants my food. Helps say it out loud sometimes. Sorry for bringing the mood down. Don't worry at all. It's a burden you gotta carry. We're a community, man. We're a community. This is delicious. Feed the princess. Up. Up. Then up. Trying to catch Wo Chen. Hell yeah. Good luck. I like Wo Chen. Chat, who's your favorite of the 4 Scarvet legendaries? Excadrill. I don't think Excadrill falls within that category. Chen Pao. I like Wo Chen. No, I'm lying. I like Chiyu. There we go. That took ages for me to remember. This thing is doing too much damage. I'm scared of what it's going to go for, so I want to check. Sabertooth Snow Weasel. Yeah. Baller. I've not saved in a while. I should save. I think they're all pretty cool though, in their own right, you know? I think Ting Lu doesn't get enough love. Ting Lu doesn't get anywhere near enough love. I like Tinglu. I don't think he's as bad as... He's not as cool as the other ones, but he's cool. He is still cool. I hope you're okay, Grib. Take care, my man. This thing should only have normal and fighting moves. My dog's mad at someone. 51. Bounce, wide guard, U-turn, jump kick. It might bounce, but U-turn's not very effective, and it's not going to jump kick because then it'd hurt itself. Okay, so on the bounce I can just switch to anyone else. Who has the most fizz diff? That answers that. Tim Tom, be bulky. Jump kick's crazy. 100 damage. 100 base power. Yay! We beat them all! Hey Cabbage, if you let Team Plasma do whatever they want, there will be more sad Pokemon like Purloin and Kyurem. Like Purloin and Kyurem. Tim Tom levels. Dude, Tim Tom is... The level cap for the Elite Four is 58, bro. Tim Tom's 57. That's how much we've relied on that Pokemon. How crazy that a Rotom Mo is that good. What was that red thing in the corner? Sorry, I'm really curious. What's this? Oh, okay. Don't really know what that means, but... Wish move. Chat. We are at the end. This is the end when our lovers are friends. I don't wanna know. Onwards. Max your belt. Here goes, chap. Lord gets us. The giant chasm. This is the spot where Kyurem's power resonates. Here Kyurem can use the full extent of his power and easily cover all of Unova in ice. Kyurem, come. It's Growlithe, isn't it? Is it electric? That might be electric. I think it's Growlithe. So you came. The freak without a human heart. Woo! Oh, Zoroark, my Zoroark. I have no idea what that was. That was some kind of bug, I think. That sounded like a very babyish bug. I don't know, chat. This scene is crazy. I'm turning it up a bit, chat. What game? Same game I'm in. A whole lot of patience. Put something on in the background. Make sure your text speed is set to fast. Zekrom, no! I'm an orb. It's an orb. Do you like my orb? I like my orb. Zekrom. Cure him. Absorb Zekrom. Use Abtafuse. Use Hellwizard. Pure infusions are just absolutely beautiful, no? So well designed. Not under-designed, not over-designed. I think they're so well made, man. I think Kyurem is sick. You fool. Simple tools don't have emotion or thought, he says. Are we ready for this? Strongest lead is Tim-Tom, but we can't overlevel it, otherwise we can't use it in the Elite Four. The ground type's pretty good, it's not weak to a lot. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What the hell was that? Okay. That, Oh! Anne. Okay, Anne. Time to fight. 6 Mons, chat. Mon number 1 is a Linoon. Perfect. We switch to Gengreb, who cannot get hit by this thing. It only has normal type moves. So with that being said, Gengreb is our absolute definitive answer here. Free damage on the Torterra. Lovely damage. Now, Torterra at level 50 knows. Crunch, Synthesis, Leech Seed, Earthquake. It's definitively going for Earthquake. We go into. Now we're greatly positioned. Flying type. The Earthquake doesn't affect us. Now, we use this opportunity to nasty plot because the smart thing for this thing to do is Leech Seed. But it's almost got no attacking moves for us. All of its attacking moves are grass and or ground, which is a phenomenal opportunity to get Skill the Buzz set up. Crunch, nothing. No defense drop either. We go for the third nasty plot because we want to stay in with this Pokemon for as long as we canonically can. Ideally, they don't use Leech Seed. Ah. Okay, that's going to put it on a timer. We're going to have to switch at some point. However, it's not going to be this turn. And you're going to die. From 100% all the way to 0. Down goes the Torterra. The next Pokemon to hit the field. Infinitely less scary because we've got a fast Pokemon who is boosted in their special attack. We're going to Dark Pulse, stab us again. Defensively not great because we're up against the Rock type, but with +6 and against a Bonsly, I don't see it surviving. That's 2 Pokemon down out of 6. Brother, what the hell is this squadron? Why do you get outsped by a time pole? Is time pole really fast? Because do you guys remember in X and Y? We got outsped by this thing in that game as well. Palyrith. Non-reader, fine. And I think because of the Leech Seed, the next turn is the turn that we need to switch away. However, Skill the Buzz did just take out a butt ton of Pokemon. Great timing. Ah, I can just do it is my thing. I shouldn't have. A crit sucks here. Okay. Citrus. Lovely. Nice kills. 64 base speed for time pole. I mean, fair enough. Ludicrous. Chat, we are giggling with these mons. This is the last mon. Skildabuzz just O-code every single Pokemon on their teams. We just O-code every single Pokemon on Guess's team because they allowed me to set up on it. That was amazing. Delicious. Guess's defeated, chat. How can this be? I'm the creator of Team Plasma. I'm parried. It's not possible. I can't be bested by fools who can't even use Pokemon correctly. It's hard to call you this, but Father, please understand. Pokemon are not tools. Pokemon and humans take each other to greater heights. They are our wonderful partners. Some humans understand this. Why can't you? Shut your mouth. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Lord gets us. He's lost control. We'll take it from here. Farewell. On behalf of everyone, thank you. Kyurem's fine. Now it's lost its power, but it will come here again. Bazash. Zekrom says thank you as well. That's right, I can talk with Pokemon. Because you're a Zoroark! On that day 2 years ago, a certain trainer in Alder taught me something. By accepting different ideas, this world creates a chemical reaction. So, I met many different Pokemon and people and heard so much, and that's how my world quietly grew bigger. By being with Pokemon, humans can continue to grow to new horizons. By being with humans, Pokemon can exhibit their true power. That's what Zekrom taught me. The ideal for Pokemon and me. And someday both ideals and truth will come together. Then, Pokemon and humans will be free from the oppression of Pokeballs. What are you and your Pokemon striving for? You should head to the Pokemon League and put your ideals to the test. Love to. Could you take me? No, okay. You were no help. Okay. Chat. Back to Giant Chasm. Bro, I know I'm saying it every gen, but the music slaps. Very hard. Very thankfully, throughout that entire sequence, we experienced 0 deaths. Now, we need to go backwards into Giant Chasm to then make our way left somehow. Hi. Oh, you're safe. Yep, I'm safe. Lord, and it's safe. Okay, cool. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? Don't go the wrong way. We need to get to the Pokemon League, actually. Okay. This way. No. Yes. No. Yes? No. I wonder what item this canonically is. Where the hell am I going? If we're including Mystery Dungeon, that's got the best music, bro. Don't Ever Forget is the best song in Pokemon, full stop. Where the hell am I? How do I get back to Giant Chasm? Dude, I just wasted a repel trying to find the Giant Chasm because I've got no idea where the hell I am. How did I get here then? What? Did I just fly to the... I'm so lost. I'm so confused, fam. Nah, I'm just flying back to the beginning. I'm flying back to Giant Chasm at the beginning of it. I don't even care. This is where we need the lost emote. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, Route 22. Yes, I want to use max repels until I get to the league. Avoid everything and everyone, including you. Pace. Yeah. Parkour. Hardcore. Amazing. Wow. Crazy. Crazy. Back to Giant Chasm. I don't need to use strength, do I? No. No, right? No. It's this way. It's not this way. It's a great ball. Am I still alive? I don't know. Am I still alive? I don't even know where I am. Where did that just tell me I am? What do you mean? Is that Route 22? Did I just do that right? Giant Chasm. Route 13. Why am I on Route 13? What? Where am I? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Okay, maybe not here. Where am I? Should we add a Discord channel thing for people to add submissions to the emotes? Yes. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, it's this way. That sounds like the right kind of music. Getting lost with Gentle Dude part I've lost count. Part 0, bruv. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm right there. I'm going the right way right now. Ah! Wait, do I have... I don't think... What? I don't think I can get past this guy. Well, that's an encounter. I don't want it. It doesn't make the Elite Four team, so I'm just gonna run. Okay, I need you to spot me over here. Unless... Oh. Okay, I could... Okay, that was silly because I could get him, but I didn't think I could. Okay, optional battle, number 14 million. I'm Chelly the Germ. Yeah, you're still alive. That's cute. Check him. T-Bolt, get dead. Get dead! You dead. Sorry, Gabe has the genes to find the way. My camera just died. Gabe has the worst directional awareness I've ever seen, and that is saying something. Dude, that is a wild statement, Nicole. That is very, 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 very incorrect. Bro, Gabe has worse directional awareness than me by a landslide. By like, I'm Columbus in comparison to Gabe. I'm like... the one who drew the frickin' map. Ah! That was tough. That guy had a weird, unpredictable way of moving. It would have been predictable if I was patient enough to watch for a little bit, but yeah. That hurt. We've seen far too many crits this gen, man. Like, for us and against us, we've crit and been crit like 1 billion times, bro. It's insane. Cataclysmically. Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba. Ice Fang will kill, to be honest. It's still quite effective in stab, so I'm pretty sure this should kill. It didn't. It's Dynamax Adventures weekend. That's pretty good. Chat, it's Dynamax weekend. That's crazy. You've been doing DAs all weekend. Any luck? Any luck? That's a trap. You're going for Reshi with 3 phases so far. What have your phases been? I don't want to level anyone up farther than what they are, but the fear is like I'm lower than the trainers, but then I don't want to be too high because the level cap for the Elite 4 is 58. So it's a bit sketchy. Dreadnought, Marshmallow, Dragonair. That's some cool. Do you know what? Yeah, all cool shinies. All very cool shinies. I would be much more terrified of these nasty players. Actually, it does have Power Gel. Does have Power Gem. That's actually very sketchy. This is very scary. What's your special defense? 120, that's very solid. I think we have to stay in on the basis that if we switch into a Power Gem it's going to suck, and I actually think we do survive one. Even at +4, our camera just died, and I think Tay might be dead as well. Not even close. I will leave my camera to charge for a second. What I'll do is, I will go like this, and I'll make the chat box just a little bit bigger, just for now. So that we can keep chat up, and we can still see the game. You guys can see yourselves. Right, we're gonna switch the hell out right now. We're gonna go back to Nuzlocke. Bum 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 bum. That should kill. It's quite effective. Didn't even almost. I really don't have a strong answer to steal them. I don't want to keep going into Tim Tom, bro. I really don't want to keep going to Tim Tom. We survived this, right? We survive on 1! Run! No aftermath, please! Thank goodness! Ah! This might be good. Ah, but your moveset's already solid. But I could utilise Protect. Ah, I don't really utilise Protect much anyway. We'll get the raid dance. That was probably a bad idea. Oh my gosh, chat, that was terrifying. How's the run going? Good, except from the fact that Pokemon just survived on 1 HP. Oh, to an optional battle. Okay. We gotta try and like lock in for this. 1 HP, bro. The thing is, I'm scared to use Tim Tom. Because Tim Tom is very vastly approaching the level cap. I think everyone needs to be like level 54 though, I'm gonna be so real. Like, I'm scared to swap into Skill Buzz at any point right now because it's 53. I think we go 54 on our Mons just because I'm scared, bro. I'm scared as heck. We've been going for 4.5 hours. Hell yeah. Can I avoid you? I think I can. Yes, I can. Chat, do you see where we are? Do we have to fight? Don't make me fight. Please no. 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 No, please no. Thank you. Thank you, but no, please no. Okay, thank goodness. Huh! Basic badge. Toxic badge. Insect badge. Bolt badge. Quake badge. Feather badge. Jet badge. Not feather badge. Jet badge. Legend badge. Water badge. Wave badge. Yay! Like, why did we not get any of this in Gen 9? No, I'm saying, where was this in Gen 9? Nah, just walk in and do a crappy little quiz. Get that crap out of here, you know what I mean? Oof. That's the one that just did a bad one. That was, oof, I just did a hiccup and it was like, that's the one that just did a nosebleed. Why am I doing this? I don't need these items. There's literally no item this could be that I would need. Okay, I wanted to check something just in case. Okay. Welcome. How may I help you? I don't know yet. Chat, I'm gonna buy 99 relic vases for the memes. Oh! I saw a dragon and I thought it was a skill now. I would like the, sorry, I'd like the soft sand too, please. And I'll buy a spooky blade just in case. Okay, chat. With that being said, I think it's time. Wait, encounter first. Is there an encounter? There is. A Lapras. That might be nice, you know. I like the idea of Lapras. I think this is our last encounter, chat. Do we just Master Ball it? I think. I think maybe we just Master Ball it. Sure, why not? Master Ball and a Lapras. And with that, my friends, Lapras has been caught. The transport Pokemon might actually make it onto our Elite Four squad depending on its moveset. Okay, Lapras on squad. Caught and ready to go. We've got max repels pouring out of our butt, so we're going to use one. What item is Marowak holding? I do like Rocky Helmet. I was going to say Soft Sand, but I like Rocky Helmet, you know. Do you look away? Nope. Okay. Non-optional chat. Let's do it. Let's fight. Ghost Rider Pie. We're leading Marowak, right? Marowak. Lovely. That thing dies. Next on the agenda is the Macargo, which dies. Lovely jubbly! Macargo fianted. And with that, we can continue. We should always heal though, just out of, because we do have hella healing items and hella money. Sorry. Level cap 58. Chat, remember, we only use Rotom if we absolutely have to. Oh, nah, we gotta learn strength. Okay. It's gonna be Mars. It's gonna be Mars. Because Mars has headbutt and we barely click it. So we never click focus energy either. I'll just go like that. Because there might be a universe in which we need to try and gun for flinch. Like, that's a crazy, like, last-ditch effort for something, but... And fingers crossed it doesn't come to that, but we'll see. I need to do this first. Cool. Onwards and onwards. Can I go the other way? Oh, I can. Nice. Nice. Right, how do I avoid you? Right, you come to the end, you look up and down. You go over there, you look up and down. So, is it which end? The very last tile, okay. So I can just do this. Ah, chat. Optional battle. The camera! Stop it! This is bad timing. We're about to fight the Elite Four. I'll get the chat to be big. It's alright, chat. I'll leave the camera off for just like... I'll leave the camera off for just a little bit of time so that when it comes back on, it doesn't turn back off, because we definitely don't want it to be dying during the Elite Four. Chat, am I right in saying that this is run number 1? Is this our first black and white run? Oh, hi Athena, hi Gorgeous. Yes. They avoided it. I'm scared of that. We ended up on exactly half of our HP. I shouldn't have gone for that. That was very silly. I'm gonna go just get these guys. No, we're about to stick with the dragon attack. I think Tim Tom has to come out now. I'll try bringing in Tay here. Bro, why are they level 55 when the level cap for the Elite Four is 58? That's gonna hurt. That didn't really hurt. And the fact that I can't move this turn is kind of delicious. I'm gonna go for the surf. Solid but no cigar. Am I scared of this thing? It went from 154 to 100, so it did 54. Nah, I'm okay. That doesn't do as much as Hyperbeam, right? Oh my god. You've been Nuzlocke and Emerald Sea Glass. How's that been going? Right, we gotta switch. It's using a dragon move. I think we actually might have to go to Tim Tom. Speed stat 97. Yeah, I'm going at Tim Tom. I've never played Sea Glass properly. Is it not? Is it just Gen 3, but like, looks pretty? Also, I'm gonna try turn this off now. Hello. I think it's working now. I'm gonna G-Drain. This thing, guys, dude. Freaking any big scary Pokemon in the last few routes is sketchy as hell. Did we split the XP enough that you don't level up? Yes, okay, perfect. I'm gonna have to do the same thing on the next one though as well. Seadra, as much as I want to stay in, I shouldn't. Oh, but I can't switch them. Okay, I'm just gonna stay in, A lot of changes in the quality of life updates. Nice. Like what? What they changed? Okay, so here's the problem, chat. Tim Tom is now officially at the level cap. We can't use Tim Tom through Victory Road anymore. Because if we do, it's going to overlevel dramatically. I don't even want to battle you, even though I know I should, because you kill my minions. I'm just going to try and not do that. You should try to run and see if you like it. I'd be keen. I would be keen. It looks beautiful, man. Crap. She turns, she does. It's just wildly unlikely, whereas I can do it where I just fight one trainer here. It's wildly unlikely that I fight... Yeah, okay. This way there's a chance I only fight one. I think I need to be 55 across the freaking... Mr. Ted, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. I am 95% sure that I've got to get everyone to 55. Bro, we're going to get too close to level cap and we're going to have to like set out a lot of these monsters. Like, I'm honestly pretty sure that Tim Tom's not going to be able to fight the Elite Four. And that's been like our MVP, man. That Pokemon has been a freaking baller for us going. Oh, man. Okay, so here's what we want to do. We want to just talk to this person so that we're not forced into double battle here. I know usually I'm just guns blazing, let's go into the double battle for the memes, but I don't want to do that right now because we're so deep. And when you're fighting things like Meloetta, it's so much easier to face in a single battle than a double battle. That paid off immediately, by the way, that was sketchy up. So Meloetta at level 55 knows Wake Up, Slap, U-Turn, Echoed Voice, and Psybeam. Fighting, Bug, Normal, Psychic. Quite a lot of coverage. Fighting, Bug, Normal, Psychic. Skildabuzz offensively is really good against this. I would like to stay in for a turn and just go for some damage. Okay, the U-turn, so who are you going to go into? Oh my gosh, that's heavy. Rocky Helmet's good there, but who's coming out? Flareon, awesome. Okay, we can absolutely smack that thing. Yeah, that just dies, that's lovely. Right, we do get a free KO out of it. So we didn't actually have to fight the Flareon, but the problem is the Meloetta's back. How many Mons do you even have? One more. Okay, so the Meloetta is the last one. What's our physical defense versus special? Because this thing does have... Oof. Do we survive? Yeah, we do survive one second, I think. I'm gonna go for Boomerang. Okay, we went for Wake Up Slap. That's good. That's good. Because our physical defense is better than our special. Ah! We take that damage. It's not phenomenal, but it's definitely not bad. I think we need to go into Skildabuzz here. It might use U-turn, but I would love it if it used Psychic. That would be amazing. It went for Wake Up Slap. That's okay. And with that... Actually, this is the fight in one. What am I doing? Come on. That's so silly of me. That was very silly, because this would have killed me. I just took damage for no reason. But it's fine because it's the final Pokemon and it doesn't kill us anyway. Misplay, but not a huge one. Never punished. We're looking kind of decent. Alright. The Ghostwriter Sonya. We're fine, 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 we're fine. So now, we want to... Lemonade. That was my last lemonade, damn. I'm gonna start looking at my hyper potions then. Okay, I wanna avoid this trainer. Right. Okay, great. Delicious, fantastic, amazing. I don't know which way I'm going, but I'm gonna assume it's up the way. Forward is usually the answer. Is it this way, chat? Do I need to go in this room? don't know if I do. That's crazy. Tina, what the hell are you like? What are you yelling at? Do I need to be in this room? I genuinely don't know if I do. No, you don't. Okay, good. Maybe it's this way? I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna get incrementally more and more lost. Ah! So this way he stops on... That guy was weird with the way that he moved. Maybe it's the way she walks. Okay, this girl looks like she's just kind of staring. I'm not home, so I'll be in and out when I can't see her. No worries, my G. I think we're fine to just leave this. What badge are you on? Dude, I'm at the Elite Four. We're getting through Victory Road right now. That's what this is. We're very, 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 very close to the end. This is the end when our lovers are friends. I don't wanna know. Venomoth. Is it? Oh, don't hurt yourself, my rock. Please! Frickin' Marowak. Well, on to another Pokemon then. Let's go to this. It's got Arena Trap! And that's how Mars dies. Rest in peace. Nothing I can do. It had Arena Trap drip. And it crit. There's nothing you can do in that situation. Now I need to be very careful with who I bring in. I need to check this moveset. Level 55, it knows Psychic, Zen Headbutt, Single Boom. I think this is absolutely our best bet. We don't want to get poisoned, and we don't want to get Single Boom confused. That was very, very, very not my idea. I would love to Nasty Plot, but I'm scared too. Physical or special? Get outsped. Don't confuse. Why? With the double crit. Do you know what I mean, chat? Did I not say earlier that we've been getting crit in this game far too much? Far too much. If this crits again, I swear down. We've been getting crit in this game so much. Like, unfathomable amount. We've been getting crit in this game. Oh, this would have been great for my ground type. Ah, this makes things a little bit more sketchy, chat. These things... Crit odds are 1 in 16. I know, but I'm getting crit way more than 1 in 16, I think. Like, it feels like I'm getting crit so much. I would love to land this. Oh, let's go Deleon. Please freeze. That would be delicious. Or just kill. So close. No para. No crit. Frig. I will be entirely real, chat. I did forget that we put Volt Absorb on this. So with that being said, Grab out speeds, kills, the can heal. Okay. Unfortunate death, but listen. There's nothing we can do, and realistically, Marowak isn't the worst death in the world for the Elite Four. It was very one-dimensional. Great Pokemon, carried us very, very far, but it's okay. At the end of the day, it's okay. We will recover from this loss, chat. We can still win without Marowak. We have many Pokemon in the box that are absolutely fantastic. I think Gengreb is a strong lead. Defensively, not so much, but offensively, absolutely. I'm not actually going to worry about the items, I'm just going to go, bro. Okay. Are we needing a revive? We're not currently, no. We're okay, dude. We can get okay. Because the thing is, I would only ever use a revive on a Pokemon that's guaranteed to make our Elite Four team, which that not necessarily was. Shadow Claw, Sucker Punch, Substitute Screech. So it's going to go for Shadow Claw, Sucker Punch then. It's not got colour change as its usual ability, which works in its favour. They set up a sub. I could use this as an opportunity. Game's a little loud, no worries. How is it now? Screech. Not hugely ideal, but not the end of the world. Chat, see with stuff like that, you should just tell me. Double Screech might be sketchy. It's going for Shadow Claw, Sucker Punch, which are both not very effective. We do resist both. How did I have enough HP for that? Don't Screech again. Actually, Screech again if you want. Right, it's not very effective, but it did Screech twice. That did nothing. Okay, Cleon goes down. Okay then. And that's a chicken. Score taking, come in and do some things. Oh man, this is so sketch. How long have we been live? 5 hours, okay. We surf. I don't think that will save you. Maybe it will. Okay, we go again. No flinch. Nice. Rip Mars, I know dude, not ideal, but it's okay. It's okay, we persevere. It wasn't likely to be an Elite Four mon. It wasn't like ruled out, but it wasn't likely. Hole 7 Moltres. Yeah, but Lapras. Swimmer Wellington. Alice, do you like Moltres more now because of Moltres? Is it giving you a soft spot for Moltres? Okay. I definitely like it more now. A lot of people have told me that though, like being nicknamed after being nicknamed after a Pokemon has made them like the Pokemon more. Oh, this guy has lost us a Nuzlocke before, and I know that. On live stream, this guy has lost us a Nuzlocke before. Main shout 54. Do you have things for this? I don't believe so, but you might. 54. Bounce, wide guard, U-turn, jump kick. Which means likely not. I'm going to Shadow Ball. It might not kill, but you're likely to click bounce if I'm correct. Am I correct? I don't know. I am correct. Okay, so they're going for the bounce. I can swap into kind of anyone with a high phys def stat. 74, 159, I can't swap. 138 is lovely. 141. Okay, so we're gonna go into Dillion. No, we're not, because then what if we don't have speed? I'm gonna go into Skilled Buzz. Skilled Buzz is solid enough. I air slash this way outspeed. We don't outspeed. Ah, it's gonna hurt. Okay, we survived. Oof. For some reason, I thought I was gonna kill. Okay. Corfiers. Can I beat that with this? No. Can I beat it with anything else? Yes. Oh, I'd love to use Dim Tom here, but nope. Are you serious? What's it got? Are we about to lose a Pokemon to a freaking Arena Trap Corfish? 54. Guillotine, which it can't land. Crunch, Swords Dance, Crabhammer. It's gonna Crabhammer. We outspeed. Oh, and we flinch! Let's go! Holy moly. That was scary. Oh, okay. How many mons do you need to have, bruv? Should I be scared of this thing? Masquerain. Right, so in Black 2, White 2 at level 54, this Pokemon is good. Whirlwind, Air Slash, Silver Wind, Stun Spore. I'm not scared of this. But it should be scared of me. Ha 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 ha. Cool. We take those. We take those. We take those! I just got here. What's happening right now, dude? We're losing. No, we're not. We're getting to the freaking Elite Four. We're deep into Victory Road. We've lost a Pokemon, bro. We've lost a Pokemon. We're not losing. We've lost a Marowak, bro. It's not. Look at our team. If you were to look at our team and say who's the worst Pokemon on that team, probably Marowak. It's a good mon. It's carried us very, very far. It's been good, but we've got so many beasts in the box. Have I got a Max Repel up? There's a fight here with our rival. Oh no. Here, no. Okay, chat. I'm gonna say it with chest. If we have to, I will switch in Tim Tom, knowing that we won't be able to use it for the Elite Four. Let's do this. I'll go final fight. Okay. Here goes. Here goes, here goes, here goes. Chat, we're beating the game today. 5 hours into today's stream. 5 hours, we're going to beat this game. Before the 6th hour, who are we leading? Gengrib. Now, I know from experience that the Bonsly line do not have any special stats. They've got physical stats, so this should, in theory, not Oko, but we do land a flinch from the King's Rock. Massive. We Shadow Ball again. Max Potion away, my friend. It does not make any difference. Fully thought that would kill. Gengar against Bonsly. I know they're the same level, but still, dude. Beat it today so you can start a Sea Glass run. I can't start a Sea Glass run. What I'm doing is a Donathon, so essentially I've got to... Whoa, that's gonna hurt. Gengar almost died to a Bonsly. I'm doing a Donathon where I'm trying to beat a randomized Nuzlocke of every vanilla generation. This is my Gen 5. I've beaten Gen 9 and 8 and 7. We're doing a Soul Link on Gen 6, where we are pretty freaking deep. We're actually at the Elite Four in that as well. But the other guy that I'm doing it with had to leave, and then I have to leave tomorrow to go to London for my show. Flying, fighting, normal flying. Okay, flying, fighting, normal flying. So it's going to go for likely an air slash or a sky attack right now. I think Squirty is our best bet here. But the idea is before this timer down here hits 0, see this timer right here, before this hits 0, the goal is to beat a randomized hardcore Nuzlocke of every single generation. Or every single region. We avoided the attack. We land a surf that should do some delicious damage. Over half, I'm hoping. Not even close. Good lord, that didn't do anything. We have to stay in though, we have to. No flinch. That was without crit, and that's a high crit chance move. Cool, how's it going?
Chaos Cole 1037 tipped £10 and 69 pence. Okay Adam, listen up. I decided to buy and am now wearing thigh-high socks. Decisions were made, questionable ones. Thanks for listening.
I appreciate you telling me about your thigh-high socks. I wish you all the best in your thigh-high endeavors. I hope it changes you as a person. I hope it brings you much joy and synonyms. Don't use Aurasphere, please. But cool, thank you so much for the donor, that means the world. I've already named a Pokemon after you in this, actually. Oh my god, this thing is doing damage, bro. This thing is doing too much damage. He doesn't have any more healing items. Dude, this thing is doing too much damage. Okay, so our team is on the ropes now. We need to hope that he doesn't have anything crazy. He says right before he brings out a Flygon. It's level 57! We've got an Articuno in the box if Delion dies. I don't want it to come to that. Okay, let me evaluate this. We don't outspeed it. We take an attack regardless, but if that attack kills, then we're cooked. I think I have to Ice Shard for the quad effective damage. If it Hyper Beams, we are probably cooked. Just crit. It did nothing. It did nothing. No, I could have just... Okay. I don't like it one bit. Okay. Do I believe that Tim Tom can beat this without leveling up? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, nah, bro. This is gonna hurt. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. So we Giga Drain. Do you know what the problem is, chat? We knock this thing out, we gain some XP, and then we have to switch to try and make sure that the XP that we get from that plus the next mon doesn't overlevel Timtom. So this better not be a big Pokemon. Dusknoir. I don't think that will give us a crazy amount of XP. I don't know what this knows though. I believe this thing gets all the elemental punches as well. Okay, Dusknoir at level 55 has got Mean Look, Hex, Shadow Punch, and Will-O-Wisp. It's not actually too scary. Although, I actually need to stay in. I have to stay in. I actually don't have an option, we just need to hope that we don't overlevel him. I actually think I'd like to go for the power chance here. Because it's very specially bulky anyway. Okay, we didn't power, but they just Shadow Punch, so they didn't go for the Will-O-Wisp Hex thing that I thought they were going to go for. That's why I didn't want to switch, because if we got Will-O-Wisp, then Hex kills all of my team. I can T-Bolt, this thing dies. Please don't grow a level, Rotom. Please don't grow a level. Please don't grow a level. Please don't grow a level. Thank goodness. Oh, okay. So, Timtom is now still within the level cap. Which is lovely. Okay. And with that, chat, the final rival battle of the game, which has also, by the way, ended one of my Nuzlocks on stream, is over. Okay. With that, I do really need to pee. So I'm going to go pee, and then we're going to come back, chat, and we're going to beat the Pokemon League. Holy moly. And the beat keeps rolling, 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 rolling. Okay, chat. It's time to lock in. First things first, we go in here. Because this is where we both heal our Pokemon, replace the Marowak, and pick up some final items. Oh. And there was you thinking it wouldn't last one day, 2 weeks later you're still going, I know dude, it's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Sure. Right, I'm actually gonna buy 19 lumberries. It didn't really have much that I needed. Okay, so Marowak is officially defeated. Marowak fell, so does not make our Elite Four team. So, with that being said, we need to concoct a team that covers as many bases as we can possibly fathom. We take the held item from you. We do what we can do. Lapras has Contrary, kinda nice. I, first and foremost, I'm going to evolve the Pokemon that can evolve to just see what abilities they get. In case it's game breaking. Cool, that's everyone. In case this absolutely is like broken, we're going to evolve the Pokemon that we can evolve. Just to see what happens, chat. Just to see what transpires. Right, first things first. Corey. Let's do it. Corey's evolving. Yeah! You just never know, bro. You just never know. So my thing is like, do you know what I mean? If this thing had huge power, it would be like, oh, okay, we'll use that. Pin Missile's bum cheeks. Spinarak. 3x huge power, that'd be insane. Ariados. Ariados' animation in this is absolutely terrifying. Why does it get bigger? Why does his belly go? When Starin, up a level, get that thing evolved. We're going to go all the way. We're not going to hesitate at all. We're going to go all the way up. I believe it's 40, right? Iron Tail, what do you know? Do you know Iron Head? You do. I'm not going to teach Iron Tail then. It's not 40. 42. It's 42. Okay. Ave Maria! Gron! Okay. Evolved into an Aggron. Now, we just check abilities before we level everyone up. There's no need to, unless we know what the abilities are, because they could be bum cheeks, they could be amazing. Huh! Okay, so Spinarengi. It's got Poison Touch, Fitting, Steadfast, and Keen Eye. Okay. They all felt weirdly fitting. Nothing game-breaking there, however. These three likely make the team. Question is, who joins? I love Glaceon, but Articuno is the correct answer. We need to win. Articuno joins the squad. Between 51 and 58, what does Infernape learn? Acrobatics and Calm Mind. It just does give us really nice coverage, chat. Fighting, fire, ghost, poison, grass, electric, water, flying, ice is just such a large amount of bases to be covered. Now, I believe Jirachi is probably going to be our last one. It also learns Future Sight. Like now. The Steel type is lovely, and the Psychic type are two bases that we don't have covered currently. So with that being said, chat, I believe my Elite Four team looks like this. However, let's get everyone to level 58. '58, 56, 57, 58, 43. Okay, this is where things are going to get interesting with Tenchi Kuno's moveset. We don't need Powder Snow if we've got Ice Beam. Absolutely colossal, keep it going. What do you learn between now and 58? Reflect? We've got Light Clay, chat. Roost? I'm actually going to take away Reflect for that. Because we don't know that we're coming up against physical mons. If we could predict the teams and we knew they were going to be physical, great. Acrobatics over Punishment or Feint. Feint's useless. Then you learn Calm Mind at level 58. But you don't have any special attacks except from Fire Spin, which just isn't good enough. I'd rather have Punishment for some coverage. Jirachi at level 50 learns Healing Wish, which I believe is pointless. The user faints in return, the Pokemon taking its place will have its HP restored and stats cured. Is that useless? Yes. Actually, I'm never going to click refresh. That's not recover. I thought that was recover, it's refresh. That's not good. Okay, yeah, I'm going to do that on the basis that it could come in wildly handy in a situation. Now, Future Sight is something that we need to learn. I just don't think I have Chestos. So I think Rest goes. I don't have Chestos, so Rest goes. Chat. There's one thing I quickly want to check, and that is what the base power of Aqua Tail is. 90, which is better than Waterfall. Let's save the game. Chat, since we bought those relic items, we are absolutely rolling in cash. I'm going to go to the 4 restores and I'm going to buy 99 of them to spend 300 grand. And with that being said, I believe it's time to head into the Elite Four. The Pokemon League is a place where you both pursue strength and express it. The way to express it is simple. You just have to beat the Elite Four and the champion. You could start your challenge by battling any of the Elite Four, and if you defeat them all, you can challenge the champion. However, I warn you, once you start your challenge, there's no turning back. You must keep battling until you've defeated them all, or until you're defeated yourself. No turning back, chat. In we go. Nothing busted. Elite Four 1. So sick. Hello there. There is one man who wanders the world with a black dragon Pokemon to pursue ideals. As part of a novel I'm writing, I want to write down the event that happened on that day. Sorry, it has nothing to do with you. Your challenger, right? I'm the Elite Four Ghost type Pokemon user Chantal, and I shall be your opponent. Okay. Chantal. 5 hours and 18 minutes into today's stream. 4 Pokemon. God Wayne. What's a king to a god? It's a god to a non-believer, but don't believe in anything. Snorlax at level 56. Nose. Heavy Slam. Crunch. Rollout. And Block. Because we outspeed, I'm going to go for the double teams. I want to try. It used Block. That's very, 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 very scary. We go again. Now, the Block wears off. Oh, it landed. We do have lefties. That's why the double team strat on this mon is really good. We try to RNG manip initially so that we can go about our battle with less fear. There we go, we avoid. The Block's sketchy, however. It does wear off after we kill the Snorlax, and we do have a special attack that is Stab and gives us health regen, so I'm not worried because of the fact that it's got Rollout and Heavy Slam. Rollout is not an accurate move. And beyond that, we are raising our evasiveness, so we should be completely grand. So with that being said, double team number 5. Okay, land another crunch. 2 in a row, baby. And our defense drops. Okay, with that being said, I need to absolutely use Giga Drain this turn. He's got a massive HP stat, so at least we know that whenever we do land an attack, whenever we do land a Giga Drain, we should get a lot of health back. I'm gonna go for the last double team now. If it lands crunches through that, then this thing's insane. Are you serious? First try. And a crit! Okay. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. Don't try and play RNG, chat. RNG will play you. Okay. This thing has 65 base physical defense. It should die. Fist plate boosted, stab boosted. Kills. That is absolute BS. I will say that with chest. We got 6 off, and then it lands a straight up crit. But chat, what can you do? Chinchu at level 56 knows Charge, Hydro Pump, Aqua Ring, Discharge. Likely to be using Hydro Pump. So Jirachi's our best defensive mon for any of this. Not the Hydro Pump necessarily, but the Discharge absolutely, which is a little bit of a sketchy plan. They land it. And it does some very healthy damage. We outspeed, we Psychic. And it does some healthy damage to the point where I don't think Aqua Ring will get it high enough that the Psychic doesn't kill. Dude, losing our Rotom that early is very, 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 very bad. By the way, the fact that it landed through -6 or +6 evasiveness and crit, and the crit mattered as well, absolutely wild. I've told you guys, we've been getting crit in this run like it's nobody's business. I believe Absol 56. It knows Sucker Punch, Psycho Cut, Detect, and Night Slash. Psycho Cut is so bad. Okay. It's not going to go for Psycho Cut this turn, but it might next turn, and it probably outspeeds in first Steve, so I actually don't think I can go out into my Infernape here. Please tell me Jill's holding a Citrus. Okay. Oh, bro. If it outspeeds in first Steve and uses Psycho Cut, that is going to hurt so much. Tim Tom would be so good against this. It'd be so free. Okay. What's your Fizz Def? 136, 132, 111. So it is probably going to be Squirtle here. We're likely to see Night Slash. I would love to see Sucker Punch or Detect. Okay. Okay, they're going for Sucker Punch. That's 2. I would love to keep seeing Sucker Punch because all of this thing's moves are physical. We outspeed. We know that without Sucker Punch, we outspeed. Okay, this isn't going to do a crazy amount unless it crits. Are you serious, bruv? Okay. Okay, game. I can't stay in because if it Sucker Punches, we die. Okay. 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 You know when I said that I'm getting crit far too much in this game? Bro, through +6 evasiveness, we get crit. And then, we get double crit. Right there. That's just, and that's all in the same battle. What's the freaking point, bro? Give me the AP boost. I should have just gone for the... I know that they do that. Adam, stop thinking with it. Stop being... Okay. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine and we're fine. Okay, we'll take the little bit of damage that that does do. We will gun for a Roost, hoping that they use Sucker Punch. Okay, they went for Detect. Great. Chat, this is not looking good at all. Corey, yes, you can redeem one, but it has to be after the battle. We have to get through the battle before you can redeem a revive. With AP, they go for the Sucker Punch, but it doesn't do a crazy amount, so long as it doesn't crit. Okay, good. Please get the Omni Boost. Oh! Yum. Yummy. They're out of Sucker Punches, and we've got a Stab Ice Beam going out with an Omni Boost. Maybe there's hope, chat. Maybe there's hope. I lied, there's no hope. This world is burning. Scizor at level 58 has got Swords Dance, Iron Head, Double Hit, and Night Slash. We're likely to be taking an Iron Head right now. This is terrifying. I need Infer Steve here. The problem is our only Fire type move is both wildly weak and wildly inaccurate. Ah! We have to use it anyway. What? What? Oh, it's GG's, bro. We've lost. We've lost. What can I do against that? What do you mean, bruv? All of the crits and then the Scizor just so happens to have freaking Flash Fire. It's a Scizor, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's just game over and First Steve's dead. What do you mean, bruv? Just Swords Dance again, please. No, 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 no citrus, no citrus, no citrus. Orin, no citrus, why? How? Oh, GG's, you're dead. What is this? What is this? What do you mean? Oh, it's game over. We've actually just lost. We've actually just lost, chat. I can't do anything. Because Tenchikunu dies to an Iron Head, Greb dies to a Night Slash, Jirachi dies to a Night Slash, and Squirty dies to anything. You were too predictable. What do you mean? Oh, it's GG's, bro. What do you mean I was too predictable? What does that even mean? This isn't online. This is the Elite Four. Predictable? What do you mean predict? Flash Fire Scizor. What's predictable? +6 evasiveness, lands, every attack, and crits. What? Okay, our only out is King's Rock. Our only out is Shadow Ball King's Rock, chat. We've lost this. This is game over. Ah, GG's. Ah! We made it all this way, bro. Ah! We made it so far. Too far to make it this far. Oh. Omni Boost. GG's. The RNG in that fight was disgusting, chat. That was disgusting. I've been oh. Yeah, GG. GG. Have all very slow fire types. Have 4 Macargos. What was the RNG in that fight, bruv? What was... I've never seen that kind of RNG in my life. Okay, chat, we've got 2 Pokemon. This was more than unlucky. It was unfair. Dude, that was wild. By the way, every time I raised my evasiveness, the Snorlax landed again and again and again and again and again. How much it revives? I genuinely don't even know anymore. 150. Blech. Oh, that was right. And it landed, and then it didn't just land, it landed and crit after I said, do you guys know how, like, we've been crit so much this game, it's felt insane. And it landed and it crit. And then against the Scizor, I go into my fire type, which is the obvious answer to specifically Scizor, any fire type move, and that thing is insta dead. Instantly dead, bro. Instantly gone, right? GG's, right? Instantly dead. However, it's got Flash Fire. The only ability that eats fire... The only other thing that it could have had to eat fire-type moves better would have been Thick Fat. But even that doesn't negate them. Bro, what the hell do you even mean? I can make up the difference for 3 if it's not available. See, I don't actually know. But I think Corey's redeeming 2 revives minimum. And if that's the case, then maybe we can win. But as of right now... I'll do some calculations. Can you please? Do you know what the problem is, chat? See, Gengar. Greb made the cataclysmic mistake of Thanosing Grebgar, or Gengreb, as soon as we got it. Which means it's already had a death. And every Pokemon, that is the goal. That's not the goal, that's the... I can redeem.
At Collector Stephen super chatted £1.48. I
the
can
problem
read
is,
M.
It's got to be Tim Tom Tenchikuno and Infersteve, because none of them have died yet. Gengreb has. Because when we caught it, you know that thing on the incentives chat that says Rev/kill, revive or kill him on? Greb already killed the Gengar. He chose to redeem a kill on the Gengar. So the Gengar can't come back to life. Because even though it's died once canonically by my hand, it's already had a death. Just not to me. Which means the 3 revives that we're going to redeem, and I don't know who this is coming from. Is it coming from... Is it coming from Steven, or is it coming from Corey? Where's this coming from? Steven, you want to get the last one? Steven, are you redeeming a revive? If not, then we just got to choose a Pokemon that can't fight. Who redeemed a kill now? Nobody. That's not the point. Anyway. If that's the case, we can keep it going and it's not GG's, but otherwise, bro, we're cooked. Quick, how much money is a revive? A revive is 150. A revive and a kill, it's too much money. It's a crazy amount of money, but that's because the Nuzlocks are supposed to be hard. Okay. I'm going to wait and see what Steven says before I actually fight anything. Oh, I can leave. Didn't know you could do that. Is there a way to bring Gengar back to life? There is not. Use however many revives you need. Well, I guess with that in mind.
At Collector Stephen super chatted £1.48. Use however many revives I have you need.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Grimsley. We just have to go, man. I'm not playing the RNG game. How much is to revive a kill? 150. I've been saying it. Okay. God Kate. Leads a Solrock, which is good for us because we're leading our Grass Electric type, which has Giga Drain. And Ominous Wind if we want to play the RNG game to a smaller extent. Omniboost would be huge. No Omniboost, Wonder Room is such a interesting dynamic in this game. Okay. We can afford to Ominous Wind again. That's gonna hurt. Okay. They're going to heal now actually, which is perfect. Perfect, we can use Giga Drain and get some health back without using healing. That is a lot, I know, dude, it's crazy. That's what the Donathon is. Who are we reviving? Everyone but Gengar. Now, even though we're going to take some damage, I'm going to hunt for the Omnibus. What?! Why?! Ah! 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 Okay. It's fine, wasn't even as good. Now, Sharpedo's going to outspeed, is my thing. What does it have? At level 56, this Pokemon has Night Slash, Skull Bash, Agility, Taunt. It's faster than us anyway, and a Night Slash likely kills. I would love to stay in, but I don't see us surviving. What is our speed stat? Okay. Okay, chat. This kills. Lovely. And first Steve is doing bits. Just get me through this gen, man. Zatu's a really good opportunity to switch into Tenchi. Now, I would Ice Beam if I was being smart, but I would love to try and get one Ancient Power off to just see if we do manage to land the Omni Boost. Future Sight's a little bit sketchy. However, we do have Roost and we do have Ancient Power, so I'm going to go for it. Stored Power is fine because it's 20 base power. If there's no stat boosts. I'm going to go for it again. Don't you get it. You better not get it. You got it, you freaking weeb! My turn, please. Ah, frick. Citrus. We take the Future Sight. We still outspeed. We don't still outspeed, but they're just Future Sighting. Oh, I'm gonna need to use Roost in the switch. Am I? Who can I switch to? Jirachi can take it but can't dish it, is the problem. I'm gonna stay on an Ice Beam. Don't you dare get it again, because then if you get it again, then the Future Sight kills. Is it this turn or is it the next one? It's the next turn. Perfect. I can use this turn to switch into Jirachi to take the hit and... What the hell are up with it? Why do you guys keep changing the room? Right, this should do nothing. Is it even worth it? Its only attacking move is Psychic, so we are kind of free to stay in. If we want to play smart, we stay in. If we play smart, we stay in. If we play smart, we stay in. Okay. That Flash Fire Scizor was absolutely insane, by the way. Double crit in our favor for once. That should kill. That didn't kill. And with that, my friends, Grimsley was much easier. Holy crap, that sucked. Chantal, man, what are you even on? What was that crap? That was disgusting. Flash Fire Swords Dance Scizor. What the like, so if we caught any of the Scizors that we've seen this run, we've not had any as an encounter, but if we had, oh my days, bro, it would have been GG's. Flash Fire Scizor is disgusting. With Swords Dance as well. What the frick is that, man? And Iron Head and Night Slash and just all of the moves on this planet.
Chaos Cole 1037 tipped £1.69. You don't know the meaning of the word smart.
Yes, I do. Okay. I think Tim Tom still just leads, man. Do I have any Lepa Berries or any... Who needs it? Okay, let's take a look at our Pokemon real quick, just to see what our PP's like. Because I think the PP situation might be a little bit dire. 2 out of 5 anonymous wins, fine enough. AP's got 0, close combat's got 2. So ideally we want to try and use some kind of PP raising move, item, sorry, on both Articuno for AP. Come on, please. Stinky. Okay, well, Caitlyn next, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do this. $5 and 42 minutes it took us to get here today. Basculin's phenomenal for us. We lead Tim-Tom. We want to T-bolt. How do we get outsped by that? One down. Easy. See, because I don't have PP raising moves, I don't believe that it's even remotely smart to use Ominous Wind right now, because we don't know what's going to happen throughout. I'd rather use it on a mon that we'd actually need to use that move against. No power. Why do I speak? No full power. There we go. Hi General, hello M Pluto 2, how's it going? Chikorita down. Porygon, okay, that should be easy enough. I think we're just going Infernape here, but let me just see, because it might have a Psychic move. Porygon. At level 56, Nose. Magic Coat, Tri-Attack, Lock-On, and Discharge. Nope, we go to Symptom, because we don't want to take a Discharge. I'm doing good. You're shiny hunting Rockruff. In what game? What game are you doing that? We get some lefties recovering. We go T-Bolt next. Violet. Nice, man. I'm sure you'll find it very soon. Lock on again, but it failed. You failed already? You failed 4? How you failed 4? Dude, this is... Caitlyn's much easier. Yet again. Vullaby is next, and maybe last. This has been such a pathetic team. This is the last mon. Oh, bro. Easy freaking... I'll take that with open arms after the freaking first fight. That was disgusting. Okay. Vullaby goes down, and that is our third... Elite 4 member down. Thanks literally entirely to Corey and Steven. Okay, right. That being said, chat, we continue. Now chat, see, because after we beat Gen 5, I'm not going to start Gen 4 today. I think maybe we don't do the Power Hour today, and we do it when we get back. I think we do the smaller Power Hour, or we wait until we beat Gen 6. Chat, how do you feel about this? We wait for the Power Hour until we beat Gen 6, and we add the Power Hours together. So I would actually more than double the time that you guys add. How do you feel about that? That would be the biggest Power Hour ever. You guys into it? Because my mentality is, it's either that or we run Power Hour tonight, but I just think, because Power Hour lasts for an hour, what are we going to do for that hour that we're just like... Because I'm not going to start Gen 4 today. You know? So it's like, We would just be sat here for an hour waiting for the power hour to finish. So I think that's the best call. It seems like all of you guys agree with it as well. I think that's a cool idea. We'll do it, dude. We'll do it as soon as we're back from my London show. Chat, it's Marshall time. As soon as I'm back from my London show, we're going to do Gen 6 to have it beaten. So we'll have beaten Gen 9 and 8 and 7 and 6 and 5 with a mega power hour to hopefully get us through Gens 4, 3, 2 and 1. Rodum. This one is Electric Ice. What does it know? Now, we know for a fact that it gets the level up set of regular Rotom. At level 56, this thing knows Hex, Electro Ball, Substitute, and Ominous Wind. I would like to stay in. No, I wouldn't. Would I? Yeah, it doesn't really do anything too sketchy to us. The pivoting gets a little bit scary. The electric moves aren't good for 2, the ghost moves aren't good for 1, and then Infernape could do some offensive damage, but I'm scared of the substitutes. I'm going to stay on an Ominous Wind. They outspeed. They crit. We Anger Point, which is pointless because we don't have any physical moves. We Ominous Wind. We don't crit, obviously. And we don't Omni Boost. I'm going to go for the Giga Drain, even though they outspeed. We know we don't die to crit. They don't get the Omni. We get some health back from that. A lot of health back from that. They're not low enough that they want to heal. So I think we're free to Giga Drain again. Don't get the Omni Boost. I shouldn't have said it, because now they're gonna... no, they didn't. Okay, cool. Thank goodness. Okay. It goes down, we get some decent health back. We're in a healthy enough spot. We're in a healthy enough spot. I would like to get my HP back. So I was going to switch into Tay, but I think no, we're going to stay in, we're going to Giga Drain and kill it in 1. Get our health back. Later on we can switch on. This is where we go to Squirtle. Second last mon of the second last fight of the entire game. Yeah, auto-automize, that's just speed, we're completely fine with that. If we have to take an attack, we'll take an attack. Now with that being said, we want to use Surf. We take a hit, and it doesn't do much. How are we looking? Okay. Mandibuzz is a little bit scary, but it's alright. We can go in and Tenchikuno. Second shiny in under a minute. Welcome to Scarby! Embargo's perfect. Gives me the opportunity to do this. Now we need to note that they haven't healed yet. Don't flinch, please. Nice. They haven't healed yet, so if this doesn't kill, then they're likely to heal. So I shouldn't click Ice Shard because they're going to heal. They're not going to heal. It's not low enough to heal. Damn. Maybe I should have clicked Ice Shard. No flinch. Nice! Chat! We've officially made it all the way front to back in freaking... Oh, in freaking run 1. From the first battle to the last. With that being said, chat, there is one final battle of this entire game remaining, and that battle is indeed Iris. Now, the level cap for this is technically 59, but we don't worry about the Pokemon that have over-leveled, which is how I usually do it. Because, like, usually with the Elite Four, it's like you get in and you just do what you do, and then it's like... In my Scarby runs, I usually level up all the way to the champion. Heal Squirtle. Heal Tenchi. And on that, my friends, thanks to Stephen and Corey, we didn't go down. Because the Pokemon that could be revived did get revived. After that disgusting RNG loss of like 4 of our Mons there in the first battle. It was disgusting. With that being said, chat, Generation 5. It's been fun. It took us 3 days of gameplay. Today being 5 hours and 52 minutes so far of gameplay. We'll probably be just over 6 hours. And with that, chat, today is the last day of the Donathon until I'm back from my London show. We'll resume it as soon as I'm back on the 5th of June. Thank you so much for spending this time with me. I can't believe we're about to fight another freaking champion. And then as soon as we get back, chat, we're going to be beating the Gen 6 champion. Will you be streaming the show? Yes, I'll make sure the game streams it. We're only going to be able to stream it on Twitch for thingy reasons, for copyright reasons. Now, with this being said, chat, in this fight, if people have to die, then people have to die. Because there is no battle after this. If a Pokemon has to fall for the will of the battle, so be it. Here goes. The final battle of the entire game. Iris. Pansy. Pansy. Show me what you got, bruv. Lead something cool. 6 Pokemon. Juggler Pansy has got a Carablast. Okay. Interesting start, my friend. Interesting start. I'll go into Tenji then. We munched that. We'll go for the boost. Didn't get the boost. Double edge. Should be some pretty hefty damage actually. Never mind, Carablast is our Carablast. Will this kill? Will it Omni Boost? Will it do anything? I was actually wondering if they'd heal there. I thought that was maybe low enough, but clearly not. No Omni Boost again. Time Pole. Would it be reckless to buy a show ticket to just watch the Twitch stream? I mean, it would help me out a lot, but you don't have to do that. You guys never have to buy tickets to my shows or any of that stuff, but I have got a show on the 3rd of June. If any of you are in or around London and you want to come, it's going to be a great night. But yeah, I'm not selling the tickets very well, so you don't have to do that, Corey. Oh, crit! And no Omni Boost, I was hoping. Okay, terrible ones so far. Oh, what? Iris! Like, you're... Like, Bev, your Elite Four was so, like... That first battle made me think this was going to be crazy. And it's just been categorically bum cheeks. This is pathetic. Like, I'm all for an easy battle, but, like, I want some excitement on the last battle, bro. Skitty, Carablast, Time Pole. Not even a mid-stage. Not even a mid-stage! Not even one! They're all babies! Chat! You know how in the anime where she's like, you're such a kid! Who are you to talk with? What the hell is going on? Are you really complaining? I mean, no. Focus, Ash. Damn! Pro struts! What the hell is this? Are you really complaining? I mean, no, but like also, like, come on, Beth. Why didn't you heal it? Iris! What? Iris! That's the only good Pokemon that you've had! has been pathetic. Show me something insane as the last mon. Show me Rayquaza. Show me Ultra Necrozma 2 games too early. Show me something insane. I mean, it's something, kind of. Is it? It's not even the Sky one. I mean, alright. Well, chat, with that, it seems pretty straightforward to say that Gen 5 has very much, from front to back, from starter to champion, been beaten. Gen 9, Gen 8, Gen 7, Gen 5. We're at the Elite Four in the Gen 6 Soul Link. And whatever time gets added to the timer when we're back from London on the 5th of June will most likely be the most time that we will see on the Donathon until the very end. Whatever that time is, it's gonna need to get us all the way through Gen 1. It's possible, chat. We can do it this year. We've never done it. This is year 3 in a row. We've never beaten every game. Stephen, Corey, thank you so much, by the way. Those revives came in absolutely clutch. I just wanted to see how it was going. We beat Gen 5. So Tim Tom was the MVP. I will say with Chest that Tim Tom was our MVP. Chat, the Hall of Famers. Gengreb, after all the chaos, making it onto the final team. Tay as a Blastoise. Tay as their favourite Pokemon. Tenji as an Articuno. Steven as an Infernape on the team. Jill as a Jirachi. The only person to donate, I believe, every single day. Except Steven does a little super chats. And you didn't die, Corey. True. And with that being said, chat. Challenge mode! I don't know too. No. It's not that you don't know. It's the fact that Jill has donated every day. It's been crazy. Don't worry. No Corey death. Corey didn't die this time. But you just wait for Gen 6, bro. You know what's coming. You know what's coming. now I will smile over a grateful universe. That's what I imagine they just did. Sorry. The kissing ceremony. Yep. Chat! Pokemon Black version 2. Officially. Complete. Wow. That feels good. And with that being said, chat, the Donathon will continue when I'm back from London after my show, after my song's out. Chat, if you could do me a massive favour, in my Instagram bio you can go and pre-save my song. It takes like 20 seconds. It's free. Helps out more than you know. However, chat, I appreciate everything, which means this Power Hour will be added to the Gen 6 Power Hour. Even more reason to come and watch the finale of Gen 6 on the 5th of June. So with that being said, I appreciate all of you guys. Thanks for spending the Donathon with me. I can't believe that we've made it 2 weeks. Categorically cannot wait to come back. I can't believe we lasted 2 weeks this year. Like, after, like, dude, what? I've had such a weird year, man. I've had such a weird year. Not in a good way, I'm going to say it with chest. It's been tough. It's been really, really, really tough. It's been heavy, bro. I had to move back into my family home. I had to lose my business. I had to almost make it in music many, many times and never actually make it past the point of profitable. See what y'all do. But it's all coming together, man. I appreciate all of you guys genuinely. It means the universe that you guys have allowed it to go on this long. And with that being said, I guess I'll see you guys on the other side of my show. On the 5th. I don't use any of the major streaming apps anymore, but on the 10th, to pre-save it for sure. If you don't manage to, it's fine. Alright, friends. We'll catch you all in a week and a half. I'm naming in jail. It's not even a week and a half. Yeah, it's a week and a half. 7 days and a half, yeah. Chat. Big love.